Alrighty, hey guys, how's it going? Hey Lab, what's up? It's full. Okay. So, I'm assuming, so Lab, you said hello sister. Is that a reference to my post on Discord? I was doing my makeup earlier for stream, and so there are a lot of factors that work against me whenever I'm doing my makeup. Yep. A clown emoji. Rude. I went all out with my makeup today, so I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. But there's like a lot of factors that work against me whenever I'm doing my makeup. But it was just funny earlier. I was like doing the eyeshadow and I was like, oh, this one needs to come up a little more. This one's a bit higher, you know, like, so I tried to adjust a little bit. And I look in the mirror and I'm like, you know what? Sisters, not twins. It's one of my favorite things to say whenever I'm done doing my eye makeup. Your eyes are typically not 100% symmetrical anyway. So, hey Lab, does the audio sound okay? By the way, like my microphone. Streamlabs did something weird when I opened it. I have no idea where it was capturing the audio because my microphone was not plugged in. But there was still something it was reading, and I want to make sure. I'm on mobile and moving around. Okay, gotcha. Well, we shall see. I think it was trying to capture the audio from my capture card. Like, the capture card has a microphone in it, but my capture card is literally behind this monitor. So it may have, like, heard me, but it was just, like, the slightest. So I was trying to capture the avatar. But no, so, Parzival, calm down. But no, yeah, so I have, like, a lot of factors that kind of work against me when it comes to doing my makeup. And today I realized how nice it is to have eyelashes when you're doing a liquid eyeliner. So for those of you that don't know, I have trichotillomania, something like that. It's called trick. I know that, just for short. But it's the compulsive, it's the compulsive, actions of pulling out your hair or picking at your skin. So if I have pimples, which like there's a spot here on my chin, sometimes they can get really, really bad because I keep messing with them. I don't pull the hair from the top of my head. I followed a YouTuber who had the same issue, and she actually picked at the hair on the side of her head. So she had like these bald patches and things like that. And she became very self-conscious about it, which rightfully so. Like, it's a very similar thing to like when you're biting your nails. You just don't notice you're doing it. But that YouTuber that I follow, her name was Claire Siobhan, by the way. She was Irish. I don't know why that's important, but yeah. But she said that she started wearing wigs, and since she put the wig on over her hair, she couldn't get to her natural hair to, like, pick at it. So it kind of broke that habit for her, which is awesome that that worked, but I don't pick at the hair on my head, I pick at my eyelashes. And, like, I think the reason is because, like, your eyelashes are a really different textured hair than what's on the top of your head. Like, they're, like, thicker. So whenever I pick them out, it's like that feeling when you roll it in between your fingers. Please, nobody try it. Please, nobody try it. I know, like, when somebody talks about it, they're like, oh, what does that feel like? Don't do it. When I was younger, in, like, 5th grade, I think. No, I had to have been younger than that. I heard someone at the lunch table. They weren't even talking to me, but I heard them. They were like, oh, I can pull my eyelash out. And I was like, that can't be that hard. And I did it. And that right there is where it all started. So please don't. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Finn is passing around the curse. No, that's not my intentions. But no, so So yeah, I pull at my eyelashes. I'm dominantly right-handed. So this eye is the one that I'm normally like. I do get at my left eye sometimes. It's just not as common. So my left eye actually has some pretty decent eyelashes. Fin witchy din. What? Which? Oh, because I'm spreading a curse. Gotcha. Took me a second to realize it. But no, my left eye has some pretty decent eyelashes. I tried to let my eyelashes grow out for the wedding. It did not work out too hot because I got stressed as I got closer to the wedding, and the more stressed out I get, the more I pick at my eyelashes, and I don't, like I said, I don't notice I'm doing it. So my right eye is very bald, and I don't even know if my eyelashes will grow back out on my right eye. But my left eye, you're married? I am. My left eye has some pretty good eyelashes on it. So when I was doing my liquid eyeliner on my left eye, like, it was actually really nice because, like, my brush, I almost poked myself in the eye with my brush, but my eyelashes were there. And then I went to do my right eye, and I did the same thing, and of course I start dripping, like my eye watered up, and it's coming down my cheek, and it's black, and... I don't know if my eyelashes will ever grow back on my right eye, if I'm honest. If they do, there's going to be bald patches, and I'm not sure how it'll look. But it is what it is. There's a lot of people who deal with it, actually. And I actually think that a lot of people default to picking at the hair on their head rather than, like, their eyelashes. I pick at my eyebrows, too. Sometimes during, like, videos or streams, you guys might notice that I'm missing, like, half of my eyebrow. The texture of your eyebrows is very similar to the texture of your eyelashes, which is why I go for my eyebrows, too. But I think it's more typical that people will pick at the hair on their head, but I never did. I only pick on my friends. Oh, God, I know, Lab. You don't need to tell me. Bradley and I were talking about that last night, actually. It's like, if you don't pick on your friends, I feel like that's a sign that you don't like each other, you know? Like, like when you're friends, you're supposed to take jabs at each other. I feel like that's what makes friendships fun, you know? But no, actually, I remember when I was younger, my parents always got angry at me because I was picking at my eyelashes. Because, like, your eyelashes are supposed to... like, protect your eye. So, like, they got upset with me because, like, I was kind of harming myself. Like, I guess you could consider it a form of self-harm, but it's nothing, like, dire. But it is kind of a form of that. But, like I said, I just never realized I was doing it. They're like a windshield filter thing. Yeah. So, like, but the funny thing is, like, anytime you get something in your eye, 90% of the time, it's an eyelash. So, like, it's a double-edged sword. But no, like, I always got in a lot of trouble when I was picking at my eyelashes. Like, I'd be sitting there watching TV, just... And like I said, I just didn't know I was doing it. I would get in trouble. And my mom, I remember my mom actually telling me to start picking at the hair on my head because there was no way I could run out of that. But then as I got older, I heard these stories like Claire, like, she had the problem of picking at the hair on her head. And she had bald spots because of it. And she became very self-conscious because of it. I'm glad she was able to sort something out for herself, obviously. I wish there was something I could do with my eyelashes, but I can't. A lot of times it happens whenever I'm just, like, watching TV or reading my book. Like, I'll hold my book in one hand and I'll be like this. Don't even notice it. Listen, Finn, wigs are a thing. We clearly can't replace your eyes. You're right. That may have been what they... I don't know. I was, like, growing up even, like now and growing up, I was just dealt a really shitty deck of cards. And I just feel like everyone blamed me even if it was something that I had no control over. Like, for instance, I got head lice when I was a child. And So my mom had to get this stuff to treat it and everything. I had no idea I had it. And I have no idea where I got it. We had kind of an idea where I picked it up. But my dad was mad at me because my brother could have gotten it. But my brother's hair was too short to get it anyway, but he still... Like, I remember the conversation, my dad was like, oh, his hair's not that much shorter than yours. Keeping in mind that when I was younger, my hair was almost down to my butt. Like, I had long hair at this time. But my brother didn't have his buzz cut, which is what my dad always wanted him to have. So due to the fact that his head wasn't buzzed, his hair was as long as mine. I remember this stupid conversation. But yeah, it was my fault because I could have given head lice to my brother or my sister. However, my sister always straightened her hair in the morning. Her hair was damaged, and head lice does not like damaged hair. I did not straighten my hair. I shampoo and conditioned my hair. My hair was very clean, very healthy. That's why I got it. But it was my fault. I could give it to my sister and brother. It was great. I was dealt such a shitty deck of cards. Sorry. I don't know why I got on that tangent. That kind of, like, I kind of opened my own can of worms there. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be like that, but, I got dealt a bad hand at life. That's why I married a Joker. That's actually awesome. I kind of love that. But yeah, so, like, even with, like, the trichotillomania, it's like I'd sit there picking at my eyelashes and I just never knew I was doing it. My stepdad would, catch me doing it and, you know, get real angry. Go put Vicks on your hands, like the Vicks Vapor Rub, because it's, like, such a potent smell that it would mess with your eyes if it got too close. So I would do it. I would go grab the Vicks. I would put it on my fingers. And then when I'd come back out, he'd like, I want to smell it on your hands. It was a whole thing. So, yeah. Miss Bradley, a very productive talk today. Unfortunately, your hour is up. That'll be $300. What are you on about? Yeah. So... But yeah, this whole topic was because I'm missing eyelashes on one eye, and I poked myself in the eye with my liquid eyeliner brush, and it made a mess because I don't have eyelashes. I was trying to imitate a therapist. Oh, okay. I like that my name is Miss Bradley. Also, it would be Mrs. now. I'm married. But yeah, no, I wouldn't wish it on anyone to deal with Trick. Like I said, I ended up picking it up when someone wasn't even talking to me, and I never was able to come back from it. So I wouldn't wish it on anyone. It does suck. Because then, like, when you do catch yourself doing it, you get angry at yourself. At least I do. Maybe that's my own personal perspective. I can't handle your English pronouns. Wait, Mr. and Mrs. It's not called a pronoun. What is it called? I cannot remember. I think it's a title. Yeah. It's a title. It's so bad I don't even know what they're called. But yeah. Yeah. I think... I mean, it's probably just an America thing where the lady's title changes depending on her status. Like, there's Miss for pre-marriage, Mrs. for married, and Ms. for divorce/widowed? I think, I don't know. I don't even know what they all are, so I can't blame you. But it's always Mr. for dudes. Stays constant. Oh, you have similar stuff too? It's in a lot of places? Mr. Bean approves. Alrighty. The ads timer is gonna run out. I'm gonna push those through and then we can get to the game. Bring you guys over here. Okay. Okay. I'll wait for ads to finish up, actually. So nobody's missing what I'm saying. I also have no idea how long I'm going to be live. My back really hurts, so it might be a short stream. Oh, whoa. Why do you look so grainy? So I was watching Jack's playthrough of this game earlier. Calm yourself. I was watching Jacksepticeye playing this earlier. And I think my problem is that, well, not my problem. It's not a problem, but Jack's playthrough is recorded on Xbox. I am playing on PlayStation 5. So I think the graphics are different. And I can see that now. Just because I have, like, the comparison, you know? I wonder, are my graphics, like, all the way up? Let's see. I turned off motion blur because it was bothering me. Oh, wow. They have different settings for which kind of color blindness you have. I actually didn't notice that. But what is this? Performance, quality, performance, quality. Okay, so I guess, so performance would probably bring down the graphics so that way your PlayStation can handle it better. And then quality is probably the higher quality stuff. So most games with colorblind options do. Oh, I've actually never looked into the colorblind stuff because, like, my color deficiency is very mild, so I've never had to worry about it. Especially in this game, since it's all shades of red. Red is not a problem for me. My problems come from shades of blue. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I have no idea how long I'm going to be live. We reached this part where we are, quote, saying farewell to our friends, right? However, in my first playthrough, we did not have the beast arm during this section. We were Hinako for this. Well, we're still Hinako, but you know what I mean. So this is now entering the territory where things are different for New Game Plus versus the original. So, versus the first time playthrough. Do I put something here? I think there was a cutscene with Rinko when I walked in last time. It's been almost 2 weeks since the last time I played, so 1, I'm rusty, and 2, I'm rusty. Alright, so navigating this section was difficult for me, primarily. But let's face it, navigation is always difficult for me. My feet are getting cold, actually. I might put socks on here soon, depending on if they stay cold. Oh. So yeah, I'm kind of excited to see where this goes, that I already have the beast arm. Whenever I reach the part when she got the beast arm, is it just gonna play in reverse that time? Like, I'm really excited to see what happens, so... Hoping today I go for a bit of a walk with a friend and then go back to my place and play some Fears to Fathom. Oh, Fears to Fathom are such good games, by the way. Oh, I see you. Got my dodge button ready. Ooh, wait a second, actually. Rude. I forgot how to lock on. How do I... There we go. There we go. Okay. I forgot how to play. I do have an Omamori on. If I recall correctly. Oh, yeah! Focus charging time. Restores health. After each successful counter. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Press heavy attack after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. Yeah! Counter greatly consumes stamina. Oh. But no, these all actually kind of coincide. So restores health because of a counter. Wait. Hang on. So perfect dodges are easier to perform. Perform a perfect dodge and do a counter attack. A stronger power. Or no. A perfect dodge opens a counter attack, and then counter attacks replenish health. And then focus, like, is kind of like the backup plan. Because if I charge up my focus, I can do a powerful attack as well. So, I quite like the setup I have. I'm trying to remember what I had going on, so. She was in here. Oh my god, it is so dark. Oh, wait, was this? I think that symbol was on the door, so I don't think I was able to enter here in my first playthrough. He's barely a gamer and can't really do WASD well, so I don't know how that will go. You know, it's so funny, like, originally I was, like, scared to play on PC because of WASD. I didn't think I would be able to figure it out, but it's really not that bad once you get used to it. So, unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid colors. I almost said valid colors. As I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' bird song in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. Oh, my neck. The sound of chirping warblers is a warbler a bird? The smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Ooh, an Omamori. Oh, and an Ama. Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Stacks up to 5 times. Warblers are perching birds. Oh, okay. Gonna go take a shower. All right, have fun. Counter without using focus. Okay. I like to use the focus, so I probably will not equip this one. But stacks up to 5 times. And resets when damage is taken? So you can counter 5 times without using focus. And the 5th one is the most devastating. But if you take damage, that counter up to 5 resets? I think that's what that means. Kind of confusing. But I don't see myself equipping that one. I use my focus for my counters too much, so. A perspective on origami. The other day, my phone just went off and scared me. My honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exists rare individuals who pass non-ABO blood. Who possess non-ABO blood. Wait. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are uncommon, as 1 in 100,000 people. Wait, is that actually a thing? Can people have non-ABO blood? Non-ABO blood types. The rarest blood type is Rh null blood, also referred to golden blood. Is the rarest kind of blood known in the world. It's also called Rh null blood, and about 43 people have ever been reported to have it. Oh my god. The name golden blood can sound like this is blood that's somehow more pure or safe for transfusion. It cuts off there. Hang on a second. So, while those with O negative blood type are considered universal donors, so I know O positive blood type, you can it's universal across the positives. So, an O positive blood type can be donated to an A positive, B positive, or AB positive. But the O negative blood type can be donated to anyone. So A positive or negative, B positive or negative, AB positive or negative. At least that's what I thought. That's what I've heard. Rh null blood is thought to be universal for anyone with rare blood types within the Rh system. So, Rh is only compatible with Rh. So if you have a rare blood type, you better hope that there's at least one other person with that rare blood type on the planet, because you might need it. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool, actually. I really didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought you could only have A, B, or O type blood. But I mean, I guess with a rarity of only 40-something reported cases, then yeah, you wouldn't know about that. That's so cool to me. Anyway, sorry. Many variations, which are uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps with a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for erogamous marriage. Sorry, that was really hard to say. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. Mayumi! I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. So, okay. Mayumi, I've heard that name a couple of times, and I think Mayumi may have been the... Hang on, back up. So I think Hinako was sold off to marriage, and I wonder if she was sold off to marriage because of her blood type. I don't think I could go in here last time because I think I needed the fox seal to open that door. So I think Hinako was sold off to marriage. I think that's what I'm picking up. I could just be jumping to conclusions. But I think Mayumi might be a bride before Hinako who was married off to Oinari-sama? Or Inari-sama, sorry. The fox god. Yeah, I think that's what this whole thing is. I think it's literally a marriage to the fox god. I gotta think of how to do this, but I want to finish my thought. So I guess Hinako has one of those golden blood types, as did Mayumi before her. I think that's what's happening here. I could be dead wrong, and I could be jumping to conclusions. So, where to first? Let's open Bourbon Rabbit door. Which is... Wait. Can I zoom in? Burb? Rabbit? Oh, okay. So, in this one, the bird is blue and the circle is black. But in this one, the bird is black and the circle is blue. And that messed with me. So, okay. Are they both closed? Let me see. All right. Burb door is open. Or, I'm sorry, closed. Words are hard. English is my first language, guys. So let's open burb door. And make sure rabbit door is open. Rabbit door is open. All right, let's go that way. I think I need to find like 3 plates for the mechanism. Let me see. I want to use the perfect dodge thing and see if I can pull it off, you know? Oh, I was early. All right, hang on. I'm bored. Be gone, thought. Sometimes it's a matter of, like, I'll equip something, like, just to have it available, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to, like, endlessly use it, you know? Also, they're not going to respawn because I have the siphon ability. It is so dark. Is it always this dark? Like, I feel like it's darker this time around than last time. Maybe my eyes are just tired, but I am going to crank up the brightness just a snug. Just like one little tick, just in case. It might help just a little bit. Rabbit. Okay. New territory. What's, the pot leaf? Wait, where am I? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a rabbit and pot leaf door here. Or, lock. Okay, so let me think. Burb door is open already, so I'm going over here. It just makes the most sense. I actually got lost in this section a lot my first time playthrough. Because I forgot I had a map. That's why. My phone just went off again. Wait, what? Wait, there's a door here. There's a door somewhere. Haha. I didn't know what I was looking for, actually. Higashi can enshrine. Also, I think I have like a crap ton of AMA. I have 4 AMA! But only like 800 fate, so... Oh, I remember this now. Rinko's childhood diary. Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Aww. Kudzu tea. Actually, I don't even know what my inventory situation is. Okay, ooh, I still have 3 slots. Inari sushi, I want to hold on to that. I have 3 toolkits. Sweet. I'll enshrine the kudzu tea and the higashi. I don't use them. I mainly use the bandages, the red capsules, divine water. I can't enshrine the first aid kit, but I don't want to enshrine the Inari statue, the Inari sushi, because it's so high value. It restores health, stamina, and sanity. It does yield a lot of fate, but I'm not going to enshrine it. I think I enshrined 1 already. Ooh, origami. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Oh, I remember this. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. Wait, do I remember this? How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Abisugalka like some pathetic ghost. So, okay. So, Hinako was sold off to marriage. Hinako was sold off to marriage to the god. Something like that, right? I'm trying to like gather my thoughts. Give me a second, sorry. Processing. I need like that computer sound like calculating basically. Hinako was sold off to marriage, sold off to marry the fox god, which I think is Fox Mask. Or at least she was sold off to marry the nobleman, which I think is Fox Mask. I think they're like the same dude. Like the nobleman, which was Karayumi, I think was his name. He was the nobleman's son. He was born illegitimately, but then after his dad died, he inherited the noble position. But at the same time, I think he was also like the fox god, or at least a vessel for the fox god. And Hinako was sold off to marry him. She left to marry him. She was sacrificed to marry him. And now the bride of her haunts Abisugalka, which would be the fox god, or the fox monster, or the fox monster, the fog monster. Because the fog monster looks like the bride. I fought it at the end. I don't know. I feel like the story is just not going to make sense to me. I want it to make sense. Probably after I get all the endings, I will look up. Well, so I played New Game. I played New Game Plus without a walkthrough, and then I'll probably play through Nightmare with a walkthrough, or not Nightmare, but the hardest difficulty. Candies bring back memories. I'll play it with a walkthrough to unlock all of the endings, and then I'll probably watch a video that kind of explains it all. What's up, Doogie? He bumped my leg. The 10th of... I think it's... Hachigatsu. So the 10th of... Hachi would be... 7? 8? 8. Right? Or maybe it's 7. So it's the 10th of either oh my god. I'm like studying this right now, so that's why I'm trying to figure it out. So it's either the 10th of, what is the 7th month? July? It's either the 10th of July or the 10th of August. Because I can't remember if Hachi is, and I don't even know if this symbol even means Hachi. I think it does. And I can't remember if Hachi is 7 or 8. Ha! It's 8! And I think that's Hachi. Kanji for, hang on. Kanji for, August. That doesn't look right. Google is lying to me. Either that or my app is lying to me. I don't know which one is lying to me. Hang on a second. Let me look. Like I said, I'm just like studying this right now, so that's the only reason I'm trying so hard to figure it out. Where do I find it? I know there's a way I can look. Oh my god, I really can't remember where to look now. I don't know how to navigate the app. Whatever. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. I could have swore that meant Hachi. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I find it really funny that, actually it made me realize that, in Japanese... Oh gods. I forgot! No! Lock on. Oh. Oh, there was the counter. Oh god. Alright. Hang on, man. Hang on. I'm trying to get the perfect dodge. Oh, get out of there. Got the counter, though. Get out. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I think it's funny that it actually made me realize something else. Like, in Japanese, like, the kanji, or, like, the word for the month literally is just, like, month 1, month 2, I think. Wait. At least the later months are. Because, like, I know, like, October is Jugatsu. November is Juichigatsu. Am I saying that right? Or am I mixing up my lessons now? Now I'm second-guessing myself. But Ju is 10. Juichi is 11. Juni is 12. But I also, it made me realize that our months in English translate the same way. Because, like, oct, like, wait, oct means 8. Maybe I'm not thinking right. October is the 10th month. I don't freaking know anymore. I thought I was onto something, but I wasn't. So, okay. Whatever. But I think it's funny that in Japanese, like, October, November, and December is, like, literally the 10th month, the 9th, or I'm sorry, the 10th month, the 11th month, and the 12th month. I know that for sure, but I don't know if the primary months, like, start out that way. Anyway. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know? Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize that what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll also be looking out for both of you and Sakako, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent, or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. That was weird. I also think that Rinko's whole thing in all this is because when Hinako got sold off to marriage, Shu realized, like, he missed his opportunity or something like that. Well, not missed his opportunity. If she was going to be sold off to marriage, she was going to be sold off to marriage. But, ew. But maybe he got hung up on that, and it was bothering Rinko because he needed to, like, let go. And that's why she keeps telling him, Hinako is dead. Like, I can be there for you, like, kind of thing. So I think Rinko, like, is actually being a more supportive friend towards Shu, and Shu's just not grieving right. I think that's where all this is coming from. But the perspective that we're getting from Hinako, like when she's talking about Hinako being dead and everything, I think the perspective is just warped. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Didn't I already read this? Handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped open as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Oh. Got a real close look at that mask. I didn't mean to. I just was moving my camera. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Oh. Yeah, in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? So she was married off to someone, a nobleman of another town, so she did not belong to Ebisugaoka anymore. Okay. This is kind of making sense. I may be jumping to conclusions. Parzival, you're being very noisy. I need you to stop. There should be a plate in here that I need to pick up. Where am I missing it? Or do I just leave? I don't think I just leave. Oh, headphones. These old headphones, I think they're about done. Aha! That's what I'm looking for. An emblem found in a strange room. It has something jutting out the bottom. It seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna do... Oh! I was gonna say I'm gonna do one more quick scope. Make sure I don't miss anything. I noticed that I like to keep my camera down like this, like I'm looking on tables and stuff like that. But there's stuff that I missed in my first playthrough that was like on the wall or on a bulletin board and things like that that I would miss. So. Alright, now I'll go back. Oh, yeah! You don't have to backtrack all the way. It does that for you. Okay. Alright, so I went through Burb Door. Okay, I think I just need to change both of the switches because if I open the Triforce door and the pot door, I can go here. And here. Can you see? Yeah. And here. Sweet. That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, hello. I heard her. All right, you little shit. Oh, how was that not a perfect dodge? I want to see if I can get it. I want to get it. There we go. Yes. It ate up all my stamina, though. Oh, that felt good. Those are fun to get. All right, let's make sure to enshrine Stiff. Kudzuti I don't use. Higashi I don't use. I want to hold on to this. I think due to the fact that I have those Omamori with the counter consuming more stamina, I think I do want to increase stamina. Which is the cheapest one on the list right now. So I only need 40 more fate. So that's the plan. Switches. Had to remember what I needed to do. Also, I'm like slouching down. I'm so sorry. My microphone's like eating my face, isn't it? Oh, Cosmo's in here too. Okay, so this way. Did I go all the way down here? I did. That was the... Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Quit your crying. These guys are... Okay, I was about to say, these guys are very docile and they don't really attack much, so... Okay! Are you done? Why is my camera's kind of being uncooperative right now? I actually didn't realize how much focus that move, or how much sanity that move eats up. I never realized that. I'm gonna take this. Okay, rabbit door. I do believe this... Yeah, that's the other door. Okay. So slowly spoken, like... Rinko collects dolls? Apparently. I'm like really thoroughly looking, making sure I'm not missing anything. She also collected books, apparently. Oh. Nothing? Rude. Yokon, I can enshrine that. And I think that'll yield enough faith for me to get my upgrade, too. We are going to be unstoppable, guys. Not actually. I'm not good at this. Hang on a second. Let me let Mo out of the room. He wants to go potty. Hey, scoot. 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 Come on, Mo. I keep Z in here with me, so that way he's not causing trouble. But Cosmo wanted to go use his litter box, and he was locked in here. He couldn't, so. I find it weird that that other one, we were, like, we hit the light and then immediately got thrown into battle, but that's the only time it happens. Ew. Again, I know I mentioned it in my first playthrough. But, oh yeah, the drawings of Shu. That's so weird. Kind of creepy, if I'm honest. Oh, I was saying, I know I mentioned it in my first playthrough, but I don't think gore is scary. I think it's just gross. So this is, like, this stuff is not, like, my kind of horror, so. I heard that. What was that? Sounded like a bouncing ball. Was it? Oh, hello there. I didn't even realize that was there. Alright, I need one more. Which I think I know where to find it. I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Oh, huh? Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them! Alright, alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Oh, that's right. That can't attack 2 at the same... Oh, yes, it can. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me use this. Did I get them both? Nope. Okay. What's nice about that move, though, is that, oh. It siphons at the same time of defeating them, so. Oh, this is good. Whoa. Whoa. Wait a second. Was there a picture like that in here of her scratching out Hinako? Oh, they all of the drawings of Shu changed to that. Oh. At least I think that's what that is. I think it's Hinako. It would make sense. I didn't see that. Aha. Where's that other area? Okay. This is gonna take me all the way back to the main hall. Yeah. But that's fine. I can get my sanity back at the Hokara and enshrine something. I know I picked something up. Yokon. Oh my god. It's not enough faith. I need 10 more faith to get my upgrade. Jesus. Alright, game. I see you. Rude. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Oh, what? Oh, I went the wrong way. Guys, I just looked at the map and I still went the wrong way. So there was one point in time I got a perfect dodge in that battle with the 3. But I hit dodge a second time, so she did the double dodge thing. Which, okay, costed me my counterattack. Let me see if I can get it. Ha 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 ha. And then this. Yeah. You know, I actually wasn't paying attention. I totally just assumed that that was gonna finish that off. Thank God it did. I don't think I... Oops. Yeah, I can't carry any more bandages. Well, I can. I'm gonna choose not to. 1 second. Oop. There's something new in equipment? Oh. When starting the game from a completed file, you can perform Soul Siphon on multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Oh! Sweet. Oh, wait, this was what I was looking for, actually. Bestial form. Bestial form. Oh, it's the analogs. Got it. I couldn't remember how to activate it, so I wanted to look and remind myself. Inari sushi. Oh, those don't stack. That kind of makes me sad. Let's hit this. And then I have to go back out that way. Okay. Ah. Okay. Wasn't there something I found that... Oh, what? Oh, I went the wrong way. Wasn't there something I found that... Oh, yeah, it was like a reading. It was written on the chalkboard or something. Oh. How was that not a perfect dodge? Rude. That was. But no, I saw, it was like a reading for someone's future, and it said, Hinako's was on the list. I can't remember what Hinako said, but Shoes said asphyxiation or something like that. Sakako said heart attack. And Rinko said burned or something like that. But then, God, I cannot remember his name. It's like Kuruyami or something like that. The nobleman's son. He was on the list too. But I can't remember what it said. But I just was reminded of that since we're, you know, saying farewell to everyone. Class observation log. In continuation from the last semester, I'm to be class president once again. Hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibility, but I think I am up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. I'm just like thoroughly examining everything. Gonna check the desks. See if there's anything there. Oh, I saw that and I was like, what is that? Oh yeah, I've been finding like stuff about like Space Wars and seeing aliens. Not sure what that means. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakako, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. Unfettered. Huh? But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. Well, maybe I should look around first. Because that's obviously progress, so. Just want to make sure. Oop. See? Ringo's diary. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Okay, there is stuff that's, like, making sense now. At least I think. They're so synchronized. Oh, shoot. I'm backed up against something. Oh, dang it, I got too close. Get them both? Okay. My sanity is dangerously low. I tried to hit dodge, but she didn't even do it. So. Oh, what? Oh, I ran out of sanity. Well, I got them both. Sweet.
Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
The way she speaks so slowly and so softly is very discomforting. Which I think that's the point.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits and makeup. I was always better than you at those things. You were up in Dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
This is...
Why did you get it all?
Like, this is just such a... Like, so... It's awful. It's an awful way to go. And it's... This one is probably the one that rubs me the worst.
Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hidako!
Oh, God. Yeah, that one for me is the worst one. Jeez. It's just such a horrible, horrible way to go. Did I pick up anything? I picked up an Inari sushi. But I used my first aid kit, so I'm gonna hold on to this. I am also going to save. I think my capture card just crashed. Uno momento, por favor. Yeah, my capture card crashed. Okay, sorry. I couldn't tell if, like, the saving broke or if my capture card crashed. So that's why I sat there for a second. I thought like it was just like there was a lag while it was saving, so I was like, "Oh, let it sort itself out." But yeah, that one scared me if I'm honest. I might have to actually like properly reboot. Well, not properly, but It's not. It shouldn't. Here, let me try again. I just don't know what it's doing. Yeah, it's like not. All right, hang on a second. We need bread jamming in the chat. Technical difficulties. All right, that should have done it. Hang on. Let's see. Elgato being pain in my butt. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. These things happen. And actually, I completed this game. Yeah, okay. I completed this game with only one crash, and I feel like that's pretty good compared to, like, what I've dealt with in the past, so. Huh? Is this not the way I need to go? Oh, no, that was the door coming back. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's what I heard. I heard this door opening, I think. Oh, headphones. Oh, yeah, there's two doors. Okay. Parzival. Parzival. Hey. Well, then stop. He's been scratching at his ear real bad recently, and I was trying to get him to stop, and he wouldn't. Oh my god, it is so dark. I can't see anything! Whistling? Or is that just the soundtrack? Oh, hey, look, Hokuda. Bunnies. Let me take a look around. I don't know why I'm walking everywhere. Yokon. Hey, now I can get my upgrade. Sakako's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of corrupt God's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt God could be awakened. Oh. 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 Okay, hang on. Okay, so I just spit. I'm so sorry. So, you can see my handle, sorry. So, in the real world, in Abyss Yogauka, I've been finding those Jizos. And those Jizo are guiding towards the sacred sword, I think. Which the sacred sword is somewhere beneath the divine tree. Also, somewhere in Abyss Yogauka, I found that water, the tub of water, like the stone tub of water, that she said this is where you clean your weapons, or something like that. Or restore weapons, or something like that. So I think this is suggesting that once I find the sword, I'm going to need to cleanse it in that water. I need to keep that in mind. Hopefully I'll remember. I'm so sorry. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Okay. Huh? Burb. Rabbit. Does this go anywhere? Where's the other mechanism? Because that door has to be closed, right? The pot leaf door? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello there. And actually, I don't need to siphon this one if I'm below that, that blue lantern up there. Oh, I hit dodge. Rude. Alright. Yeah, so the lanterns siphon it automatically. Recover my HP and sanity. That was something that I didn't learn until too late in the first playthrough. Because the tips only pop up on the screen for like a fraction of a second. Like, you can't read them. And they don't save in the journal either. Like, there are some tutorials that save in the journal and others that don't. It doesn't make any sense. But hey, I figured it out. Oh, I forgot about this one. This one is just so sad. Like, Rinko's is hard to watch. Very hard to watch. So is Shoes. But... okay, this is the main area. Sweet. But Sakako's is just very, very sad. Okay, before I open... before I open any more gates, I'm gonna look around for... a door that I can only open... with the sigil. Oh, I hit dodge! What the heck? Come on. Oh. I was like, let him get all that out of his system, but... and then it should siphon? Yep. Sweet. Okay. I think I was in the middle of saying something, and then I stopped. I'm so sorry. Isn't this my locker? Is it? You tell me. Triforce door is open, which is where I came from. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this more thoroughly. So, Triforce and Potleaf, Rabbit and Burb. If I hit this switch, I cannot reach these doors because that door would close. So my only option is this one. Because I can't go through... yeah, I can't go through these without closing this, which would block me here. So my only option right now is this one. So I guess I go that way. And, oh, sweet. I want to make sure that there's no, oh, what's this? Can I can't open this. but I don't know. There are some doors that I can open because of the sigil on my back. Oh, I need to hit the switch first. I was like so confused for a second. Yes, I hear you. Quit your crying. Oh. It's the blind one. Okay. That one's in there. He can't get to me. I'm gonna just kind of take my time here. Make sure I'm not... I think I just hit a chain and... Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy's just kind of trapped in here. Ugh. They're so, like, it's, like, so disturbing. They just, like, hop around and... Okay. I was hoping she would read the kanji for me, but doesn't seem like she will. Huh? Sakuga's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Actually, you know, the reason I'm scared of the dark, I'm not afraid of being alone in the dark. I'm afraid of not being alone in the dark. You know what I mean? Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. I kind of know how that feels, actually. Still, though, that's not why I'm afraid of the dark. I'm more afraid of not being alone in the dark than to be alone in the dark. If I'm honest, I'm just afraid of being alone in general, because that's when my brain just spirals out of control. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know that what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, while looking down on me. She makes me so mad, I hate her. I hate her so much. Okay, what is... This one is Potleaf and Triforce. So Potleaf is open right now. So Triforce will open this door. Oh, that's where the screaming one is. And then this just opens this, which gives me another thingy. I don't... Wait. Hang on. Let's just go open this door real quick and do that first. Oh. Hello. Oh! I almost ran out of sanity there. Oh, I hit dodge. Rude. Alright, let's do this, actually. Get them both? Maybe? No? I'm stuck on something, and I don't know what. It's alright. I can tank some damage. Oh! Suddenly I don't feel like I can tank some damage. Okay. Whew. That one got tense. It's because this hallway is so narrow. I also didn't realize that the blind one was coming over. He snuck up on me. Shriveled about... Okay. I can't remember. Abuda Age. That's how it's said. So, wait. Why, though? Can I... There's nothing I can do. So the Triforce door is open, but this is closed. I mean, I guess I got the Abuda Age. So it's an offering. I guess? Unless there was something important in here from the primary session that I already got, I think. Okay. I'm just really confused. Like, why did I come in here? I guess it was just for the... I mean, I guess it would have opened up a battle. And then you fight your battle and... Oh, come on. Oh, and I don't need to siphon. Sweet. Okay, so... I know I have my, bestial form. Bestial form? I still don't know exactly how to say it. But I'm, like, saving it if I'm in, like, a desperate situation. Let's do this. I have a Yokon, I have Higashi, and I have this one. Right? Yeah, okay. Sweet! So now, let's upgrade our stamina to be able to utilize the Omamori's mechanic more. Oh, I see. I see now. So this opened the pot leaf door, which means these are open now. But then how do I get through here? Because I need to open the rabbit door to get in here. I guess we'll find out. Where's the... There it is. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Burb door. And then... I need to open that. And now the pot leaf doors are open. Oh! Hello! Ah! Sweet. it does feel good when you land those. Like, it's really nice. So yeah, this is closed. Okay. But so is that. All right, let's...
We made a promise to each other. We'd be together forever.
Kind of bothers me that she doesn't read the writing on the walls. Oh. Oh, okay. This hallway is really friggin' long. Gonna be...
Sakuko loved rabbits.
bunnies. I hear it. I just don't know where he's at. Oh. Is that thing talking? I can carry another bandage. Page from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hideko who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. Oh. So that's why Sakuko, okay, Sakuko and Hinako promised together forever. But then Hinako got sold off to marriage and had to leave. So this is where the grudge for Sakuko comes from. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forget the stuff I needed to cut off. Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Huh. Okay, where am I going? Ah, I see. I see. So hit this. Open the Triforce door. Which is there. Ooh. Alright, you. Actually, come on this way. Come on this way. Oh, you're not gonna come this way? Okay, I'm gonna get you to come this way, though. Oh. Okay, now I got him to come this way. Uh-oh. The wall! Ah! I wanted him to come in here so that way it would automatically siphon. I was hoping to get the blind one's counter. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna take one of these. Let's take another one. Just cuz. Yeah, head this way then. Because now the Triforce door is open. And there's a lever in here that will open the burb door. Which I think will lead to progress. So it kind of feels like I'm just walking in circles. Um... The Hokura threw me for a loop. Huh? Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but the sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. That's basically the Kingdom Hearts saying of the closer you get to light, the greater your shadow becomes. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. On your special day. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worst. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surrounds you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day of celebration, and yet you're... The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Wasn't there, like, murders that were documented where we found, Hinako's red tablets? And they said she was in a bride outfit. Sakako's diary. My family has served as caretakers of the Sensensugi Shrine for generations. Oh, wait, sorry. Senensugi, sorry. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity had been on a decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die with this generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event is held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. Oh. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I'd like to become head priest one day. Oh, cool. So Sakako really cared about the whole shrine thing. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokura and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town. Anyway, older folks just go wherever the closest to them, whatever's closest to them, and pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. You know, I feel like the older generation would... Like, just from my personal perspective, I feel like the older generation would make it a point to still go to the shrine rather than abandoning it to go to a Hokura because it's more convenient. I feel like it's more the younger mentality that would go for the more convenient stuff than the older generation. I mean, I've seen it from both. The younger generation will always lean towards the more convenient, the easier route, but also the boomers like to go for the more convenient, easier route. For God's sakes, one of my coworkers complained to me about having to take the extra steps to the hallway closet to grab a thing rather than, like, it's so stupid. So I guess I'll eat my words there. Like, it can happen to either generation. But I don't know. I feel like the older generation would actually make it a point to still visit the shrine just to keep tradition alive, you know? Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senensugi Shrine... Am I saying that right? Senensugi. I think it's Senensugi? Senensugi. I think. Because the double N kind of throws me off, so it'd be Senensugi. Yeah. Senensugi no longer serves a purpose. No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. So Sakako really cared about her family shrine. Hang on a second. Um... Work stuff, sorry. It always... When I see it, I feel like I need to address it immediately, and I need to stop doing that. I need to stop thinking about work on my weekends. On my days off. Oh, see? I was just gonna start picking at my eyelashes, and I'm even noticing it, and I can't stop. Stop! Okay, Jesus. Ah! Sakako's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up there. People here used to worship the thousand-year cedar. Now they pray to Inari's statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we chose which god to worship. Maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Oh. It does actually make me really sad that Sakako cared so much about her family shrine. And her family just wants to give up on it. You know, that's really sad. Burp. Ah. Oh, okay. Got it. I am gonna go and get rid of this thing. Oh, there's something there. There we go. No one left behind. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit Crest door from reanimating. Behind the White Rabbit Crest door. I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up because now they're not stacking. God dang it. I hate when I do that. It's alright. I can always use one. Okay. So now this door is open. And this is the puzzle. Alright, got it. Okay. Which means, yeah, the door closed. Alright, I do remember this puzzle. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. As custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Alright. I do remember this puzzle took some time. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, and I'll do the puzzle. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? I'm talking while my microphone was muted. Perfect. Well, I was really worried my capture card crashed while I was gone. Cause like you've seen, like whenever it crashes, it just freezes the screen, and then the audio mutes, but like there's no audio or anything. So, I doubt you guys are gonna be able to hear it, but I switched over laundry and our dryer is like stupid squeaky. I doubt you guys are gonna be able to hear it, but if you hear like a chirping sound, it's just the dryer. Okay. 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 I think that back right one only moves with that fox. I think. Let's confirm. Confirmed. So, at the very least, this one does not move. Alright, I think that front one only moves with that rabbit. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Okay, so I don't need to do anything on this side now. Am I figuring it out? I feel like I'm figuring it out a hell of a lot faster than the first time. Oh wow, I really am. Got it. I quite like this puzzle actually. Gonna check all of them. Oh, there's 2 lanterns. A lampshade found near Sakako's cell. The design resembles something tangling. And, oh, where's the other one? Oh. Resembles sharp talons. A rabbit and... a rabbit.
What are you doing?
This makes me so sad.
No, I don't want to be alone.
Oh, so that's what it means by saying farewell to your friends. 'Cause she's leaving.
Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone. Wait, please don't go! We promised to stick together, you traitor!
And I'm pretty sure once the cutscene is over, you can still hear her. You can still hear her crying. Or maybe it's just the soundtrack. That one's just so hard to... Rinko and Sakako's both English and Japanese voice actresses. Wow. Their performances during this section, both of them, they're incredible. Both in English and Japanese. So wait, is the rabbit door open now? Oh, it is. Oh, the burb door is open too. So everything is open? Do I have anything to enshrine? No. Okay. Oh, the door opened. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. I was pretty thorough, so... And again... in this section in my first playthrough... we didn't have the beast arm. So, it really makes me wonder what's going to be different now. Huh. I think we're gonna return to Abasugalka first. Oh, that's right. Shu. Oh, man. So...
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
That's really sad. Warning if you didn't see the first playthrough. The imagery in this next section, it might be a little bit before I reach it, but just a heads up, the imagery can get get pretty dark. I was gonna say a little dark. It gets pretty dark, so you've been warned. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Knowing what I know, I'm like, because hearing him, like, gasp for air.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
Well, he's not gasping for breath, but his voice sounds very strained because he's...
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
just writing about Space Wars.
Prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, well, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget.
Return what is lost. It goes to show that Shu really does care for Hinako. So it makes sense that he would have the hardest time letting go when she left. And honestly, Rinko wasn't really helping.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Like, Rinko was trying to tell him, like, you have to move on. This isn't how this should work. You know, like, it kind of makes sense that she would approach it that way, both selfishly and selflessly. Because she cares for Shu, so she doesn't want to see him miserable. So she's telling him, you've got to move on, you've got to move on. But also selfishly, she's telling him, you've got to move on because I want you. But Shu must have had a pretty hard time letting go of Hinako. For whatever reason, he probably has feelings for her deep down that he just never addressed. I was watching her little animation of her checking out her arm. And I do feel bad. Especially if it's something like getting sold off to marriage. Like, there's nothing you can really do, you know? At least then you couldn't. I'm really glad it's not a thing anymore. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. I think I circled this place like 3 times before I found the thing that I needed. I'm not picking up those bandages because I have another stack already, so... Or already starting. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. Oh, I did not hit dodge at all there. Come on, give me the perfect dodge. Oh, come on. All right. All right, I'm over this. Hey, look. I'm using up that bandage that was in an extra stack. I didn't realize she was up on the ceiling. See what I mean? I don't look up. I am short. I don't normally look up. So. Alright, have fun. Bye. Kind of seems like this is progress. So I'm gonna go over here and check this out first. After scoping out this room. Kudzu tea. Offerings. Herbs. Nothing. Rude. Nothing here? Okay. Let's go check out what's behind the burb door. Oh, wait. I actually think this is progress, if I remember from my first playthrough. Ah! Why can I not get that perfect dodge? She says, and then gets a perfect dodge. All right. Sweet. This is progress. I think. Or maybe it's just a way back? Huh? Oh, wait. Burb door. Triforce door? Progress? I'm backtracking. I'm gonna check out what's over here, just in case. Oh. Oh, what? Did I need to do that? No, I didn't. Guys, this is great. I'm definitely paying very close attention to everything. Alright, I know there's a mannequin. That came this way. I just don't know where she went. Nothing. Rude. Huh? Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. I find that kind of weird that that's one of Shu's prized possessions. Wait, where did that mannequin go? She was back there. I saw her, and then she was gone? That's weird. Okay. Oh, Higashi. Door? Huh? Divine water. Yes. Burb doors open. At least I know what I'm looking for now, though. I don't want to carry more bandages. I don't have... There's not really a point to, so... I'm getting better at the battles. I put hard quotes on the word better, by the way, but I'm getting better at the battles where I don't need to use a whole bunch of recovery items, so. The biggest problem I have in battle is when there's multiple. Which... that makes sense. Okay. This gross thing. God, I hate this thing. If I remember correctly, I think staying behind it opens up more opportunities for like a counter. Oh. Ah, you know what? I hate fighting this thing. I didn't mean to get that counter, but... Oh, wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. How do I... Oh, okay. I was trying to do the, like, charged attack. Oh, I tried to dodge. It didn't work. It's gotta be close. Oh, wow, it's not. One more, maybe? There we go. Okay. I was trying to... There's a way. I forgot how to do it, though. While attacking using R1, you can release a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack longer will allow you to deal even more damage. I thought I did that. Remember, friends, banks are for robbing. How's it going, Spine? That's one hell of a way to to come back into stream. What's been up? I do not condone people committing crimes. Do not encourage that in my chat. Oh, wait, can I go back there? No. It's yucky. Got a week left before I start. So excited and scared. Already in California. Nice. I'm excited for you. I know it's scary, especially like since you moved out of state. At least I think. Or did you already live in California? It's kind of none of my business, but yeah, if you had to make a major move for college, like yeah, that's pretty scary. I get it. You did move states. Okay. Got to know the place a little better for the past 2 days. There you go. That'll definitely bring you a level of comfort. Hello there. Yup. Oh, is there a lantern in here? Because I couldn't soul siphon. Oh, there must be a lantern somewhere. There's a burb door. Yeah, nah, Spine, you're gonna be fine. It's really great that you're able to get familiar with the location before, like, starting class, where you have the extra stresses on top of it, so... I thought it was gonna explode. I know what I'm looking for, but I'm also being very thorough and making sure I'm not missing other stuff. Yeah, I went 3 times around to try to find this here in the corner. The Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. He labeled the enemies as Hinako? I just realized that. Is Shu actually just a two-faced jerk? Is that what's happening here? Oh, I hit dodge, you jerk. Come on. I really do like getting that counter after the perfect dodge. It just feels good. Hello there. Are you gonna hop up here? Yup. Come on. Oh, how was that? Rude. The funny thing is, I think my problem is that I affiliate seeing the counter symbol. Come on. With the timing for the perfect dodge. Which is my own fault. Alright, you little shit. I am so over you.
Stop wasting my time.
Okay. That made me so mad. I was trying so hard to get the perfect dodge. But yeah, I think what I'm doing is whenever I see the counter highlight thing, the indicator, hello? Okay. I think I affiliate that with the timing of the perfect dodge.
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
Did he think that she was into him? Oh god, I forgot. Oh my god.
wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
No hesitation.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. Soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Foxmask has to be the groom. He has to be. There's no one else he could possibly be.
Shoo. Ringo?
And like, her very quickly trusting him would make sense because like she didn't have a choice, you know, like she was sold off to marry him, so she's just kind of like, all right, this is how it is, you know. In my first playthrough, I went back and looked around the school and there wasn't anything, so I'm just gonna progress.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Hinako is really cute. Just saying. The only thing I don't like is her hair. I just don't like the style of the bob on her. I think it could be something different. But that's just me. Running for my life? Or do I fight for my life? Oh, yeah! The shrine. Or the hallowed ground, because... See, none of the flowers or anything reaches this way. Right? Something like that. I think this was when I realized that that there are sections that are...
To get away from that thing.
There are sections of the Abasugalka that are untouched by the curse, the red, the flowers, the fog. You know. I don't even know what to call it, but...
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
What do I have for weapons? Sledgehammer and a... Huh? Wait. Wasn't I just carrying a pipe? Or was I just watching the cutscenes and the cutscenes have the steel pipe? Oh man, this view would probably look... I think I said that in my first playthrough actually, is that this view would actually look really cool. Because I bet it's looking down on the town. I don't know what it is, but when you're like up and looking down on everything, it's just such a different thing. Ooh! Ooh! An Ama! Oh, Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Edo period, Abasugalka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, a symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root. The sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped or for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the arena. Well, what? Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target of worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Abasugalka. To the effect, the mongrel Inari faith... The mongrel? Mongrel? I don't know what that means. Hang on. Oh. An animal resulting from the crossing of different breeds. And another definition is a dog with no definitive type of breed. So it's a mutt. So this sentence, it's referring to the Inari faith in Abasugalka as basically a mutt of all these different faiths coming together. Makes sense. Cool. I never heard that word before. Well, I mean, I have. I just didn't know it meant that, you know? Yay, I didn't miss it. How's it going, Podgy? I just learned a new vocabulary word. Wait, the last time you subscribed it said 18 months. What? Twitch, what's happening? Anyway, thank you for the sub. You know, I appreciate it. Just woke up an hour ago? Oh, dang. You slept in. So did I. I think the hour change messed with me. I just pressed the button. I opened the window last night and it was like cold in the room. So I slept like a log last night. My God. But then I realized that I messed up my thermostat last night as well. So the heat wasn't even on. So the whole house was just cold this morning. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisu Galka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into the epic divine story by the priest. This is a nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Wasn't there some issue with geysers or something like that? They were releasing carbon monoxide or something like that. And it was basically like poisoning the residents. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. Right. The people's faith in them bolstered their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they're convincing locals to devote themselves to a new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and the now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. I feel like Tsukumogami, I don't think I've found any other information about that. I feel like this is the first I'm hearing of Tsukumogami. I don't know. There's so many words to keep track of, I can't keep track of them. Oh! An Ama! Sweet! Senensugi. The believer's world in the god... Oh, okay, that's what that means. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to the Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years passes, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Tanuki? Isn't that the raccoon dog? Also, my phone went off. Huh? Hang on, let me see something. No. Yes. There. Okay. I got an email from Instagram to change my password. That stuff always freaks me out. when I get these requests or the emails that say, if you want to change your password, click here. And I'm like, wait, I didn't do that. It always freaks me out. Yeah. I mean, it's only my Instagram, so it's like they're not getting a hold of anything important. Because, I mean, I don't... Yeah, nothing is, like, saved to Instagram. I don't have my location on or anything like that, so it's like, it's not like anything bad can happen from it. It still freaks me out, though. What was I? Oh, yeah, the Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next objective of worship. Shigaraki? Suddenly I'm reminded of my hero. As if I need any reason to talk about My Hero Academia. Okay. I think this leads to the Divine Tree, if I remember correctly. Oh, Hokuda. Yay! Ramune, Kudzuti, chocolate, Higashi. Wow, I have a lot to enshrine. But I'm only getting 200 faith. Cool. I have so many Ama. I have 4. But I don't have the faith to... And I can't even... What? I hear you. I hear him. Is he up in the tree? Oh, he was up there. There he is. There. I love that. When I was doing my first playthrough, I never saw him. Well, I think I saw him like once. But now I need to keep an ear out for when I do hear him. So I can catch him. Yokon. I could probably enshrine the sushi, but I don't want to since I don't have any first aid kits. I mean, I guess I could get away with it, actually. Oh, wait, they're only worth... Oh, no, they're worth 150. They're not worth that much. And due to... Woo. And due to how high value they are as a recovery item, I don't want to get rid of them, so... Huh? Headphones. Can't tell me you can't vault over that, Hinako. You're better than that. Oh, I remember this. So... It came in here, and I'm, like, watching this, like, she's gonna jump up at me. She's gonna jump up at me, right? She didn't move. Hello? What? Where are you? I heard him. Anyway, she didn't move, so I'm gonna come back here. Grab the dried carcass. Not something I thought I'd be saying today. And then I come back. I was ready on the dodge button and I still missed my opportunity. Alright, you little shit. Ha! My kitchen knife is gonna break, though. I don't want it to break. Because the kitchen knife is very strong. Okay. I forgot I was back in Abasugalka, too. So... I kind of forgot how to fight. I feel like at some point I can... Oh. Dude, how cool would that be if I could open that up with the sledgehammer? I would love that, but I feel like I should be able to get there. Like, come on, Hinako, the latch is right there. Just open the gate. There's something up there. Secrets to unfold. You won't open the damn gate.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
I heard him. Where are you? I hear you. It's stuff like this that I love in horror games. Yeah, he's right there. See him? Just like the stuff lurking around that you could miss, you know? I think that was the one that I saw in my first playthrough. Came up over the hill and spotted him there. An axe? Fuck yeah. I thought there was something that I read here in my first playthrough. Big rock with ceremonial ropes. I think this is like a little shrine here. And then a gravestone? Someone was important. Nothing. Rude. Huh? Oh. Ooh, I heard you. Oh, look at him. He was up on the roof. Oh, what? 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 All right. Gonna... Oh, is he gonna scream? Don't scream. Don't scream. Okay. I did just pick up the axe. I'm also trying to think because of what Endgame could turn into. The slow weapons are not what I want as we come up on Endgame. Because I still don't know how well the fight with Mom and Dad is gonna go. So, but I know I can't use the heavy weapons in that fight. They're both way too fucking fast. So I might let my sledgehammer break. Maybe. I don't know. I'll decide. Oh, a comb? A comb!
Some sort of offering?
I am now carrying around 2 offerings. Ah, okay, now I remember. So up here at this fork in the road. So this heads up to Shu's house. This does. This path here should lead to the divine tree. However, I'm back in Abisugalka, and I haven't found anything about a Jizo again. Can't even remember where the other Jizos are. It's like what I'm trying to find right now. I think there's one over here, yeah? Yeah, here's one of them. And I don't know why, but I think that there are 3. I don't know where I got that number, but I think there are 3. But I know I have a second one somewhere. Oh, it's this one. The headless one. So I've appeased both of them. And now I'm reaching the Divine Tree. But I have this feeling that if I don't find the last Jizo before approaching the Divine Tree, I'm going to miss my opportunity. Oh, well, I mean, there's still a lot of Abisugalka that I haven't... Because there's all the mountain paths that lead to Shu's house here. And then there's the mountain paths that lead back into downtown here. So, like... I still could find another Jizo before Endgame. And I think finding the last Jizo will give me the Divine Sword. I think. I think that's what I'm gonna get. Headphones. Ooh. I want to listen for the thing.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Oh. I heard him. Where are you? He's like over here, I think. Oh, he's in the tree! Look, look, look! I saw the animation reset, too. When I got close enough and he was gonna jump away. There was a clip in the animation. Or, he basically, like, reset the animation to do the jumping animation. That's what was going on. I saw it, yeah. Like, stuff like that I love in horror games. When they're just, like, lurking around and they're like, not threatening, but you know that they're one of the enemies. So... Oh? Oh? Down here? It's like, this just kind of leads to a dead end, and thought maybe I'd find something important. I heard something. I don't think it was him, though. Normally I can hear him, like, huffing and stuff. Sure. I'll take a toolkit. Whatever. They're still stacking. Yeah, I really thought that down here in this alcove would have been a Jizo. Where did I come from? Ah, I see now. Okay. Okay. Hello? You know, I wonder if, like... if I was playing on PC rather than through a capture card on PlayStation, if there are other audio cues that I've been missing. Because I don't know, like, exactly how a capture card works. If it affects the audio capture. Or at least the audio, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the transfer from PlayStation to my headphones, you know? Like, it should get everything. Yeah. But I do wonder if I'm missing out on stuff by playing on PlayStation. But, honestly, I am really, really happy I played on PlayStation. Like, it just feels right. That's all I can say. Like, the mechanics of The mechanics just feel like they work really well on a PlayStation controller. I don't know how else to explain it. Is there a path? No. There was something. Ah. Oh, the drop down. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll end up there eventually. Okay. Gonna do once around the pond. Wait. Wait, did I actually just do that? God, I'm so directionally impaired. I just looked at the map and I still don't know which way to go. Huh? A little shrine. Higashi? Hello? Hello? Are you gonna get up? I still freaking jumped when she stood up. All right, game. Come on. Oh, okay. Give me a counter. I don't have this kind of patience. Okay. All right. Now I'm mad at myself. I'm gonna use a toolkit. Just because I would rather have the 3 weapons available. Where does this go? Oh, this goes around. I said I was gonna go once around, so let me go ahead and make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh. Kudzuti! I have a lot to enshrine, and I haven't found a Hokora. Okay. Can I go down here? I can. I'm gonna ignore the screamer. I really hate fighting them too. The faces. Whoa. I'm trying to see if there's like, yeah, there's another one of these blockades over there. So it makes me wonder if I can get over there. There's a Hokora a million miles away though, but I'm sure there's gonna be another one up here. All right, you. Aha, see, look, look, look. See, there's no red. You can silence yourself. And now look. All the red. Come here. You gonna scream? Don't scream, so I can do this. Ooh, okay. Message received. The heavy weapons are really good against them. Who knew? Hello? I heard something, I just don't know what. There's nothing here? Why is there nothing here? I swear the game is just making noises to freak me out now. Oh my god. Guys, I love horror games. But I'm also a downright pansy. Huh? Another antique comb. Oh no! horror game trying to scare you? Crazy. Am I right? It's the same antique comb that I skipped in my first playthrough. I will return for it. I just need to... make sure I remember where it's at. Did I come from this way? Yeah, okay. Or at least I know I checked over there. My eyes are getting really, really tired. Hello? I think my headphones actually freaked out there. I don't think there was anything there. Aha! See? Told you I'd be up here eventually. Shortcut. Hello? Hello? Okay. Alright, I think I can let my sledgehammer break now. Hello? I'll break the sledgehammer. What you gonna do? You're fine, Hinako. You're fine. Can't go this way. Can I end up on the other side? I can. I can? Did I find this in my first playthrough? It also looks like there's like somewhere here that I can drop down. I would drop down over here and go check it out, but that's all the way out and around, and I don't want to do that. It does look like I'll be able to loop around from this direction. So. Another shortcut down. I think I actually will use that when I'm running for my life next. Hello? I heard you. Where are you? Oh, he's... I think he's actually around this house. Oh, what? 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 Oh. My sanity is actually getting kind of low. Huh? Is there something there? Huh. How? See, he's over there. I just don't know where, and it's scaring me. Are you gonna get up? Are you gonna get up? Yeah, you're gonna get up. Do the thing. Okay. If my kitchen knife starts to break, I will use a toolkit because I don't want to lose it. The kitchen knife is a very strong weapon. Where are you? I hear you. You're over here somewhere. Where are you? Are you in a tree again? Huh. Can't find him.
Did I finally make it out?
Did we? I hear you. What's up? Ooh, what's this? Bandage? I can carry one more. I love the double counter of the heavy weapons. He's over there, but I can't find him. Okay, I'm a little bit worried now because it just saved. I feel like I'm gonna go running for my life here, if I remember correctly. And... Map of Sugisato. Toolkit? Yeah. Can I carry any more? I can. Sweet. There's gotta be a Hokura. Oh, yeah. See, I can get up here. Then this leads to the Divine Tree, I think. Maybe? I don't really remember. But I don't want to... I want to make sure that I can still pick up that antique comb that I left behind. I'm not carrying any Yokon. I thought it would stack. It's not going to stack. It's fine. You guys gonna get up? No? Okay. Head to the mountain refuge. Are you gonna get up? No. Okay. Huh? Oh, the masks. Wait, why are all the trees just, like, dead? My god. I, like, just noticed. Are you gonna get up? Okay. Thought I was gonna get up when, I picked up the thing. You can hear the trees swaying in the wind, too. And actually, there's, trees near my house that make that noise when the wind blows. So when there's, like, a windstorm or something, it's pretty spooky. My one coworker was in Disney recently, actually. And while she was gone... Okay. Are you guys different? Ooh. Yeah, their attack patterns were, like, different. But while my coworker was gone at Disney, a tree fell on her house while she was gone. And upon inspection... Ah, there's a Hokura. Sweet. Upon inspection, the second story of her house was deemed unsafe. And she was telling me that... Ooh. So much faith. Sweet. Can I get a new thing? I can! I didn't think about this. What should I do? In all honesty, I think using the counter after a perfect dodge thing, I think when it says it consumes a great deal of stamina, I think it actually wipes out your whole max stamina. So I think upgrading my stamina was actually kind of pointless. I also can't seem to get a perfect dodge anyway. Health I'm doing pretty fine with. I'm gonna increase my sanity if I'm honest, because I use it a lot, so. I'm also going to save because it just seems like a good idea. Okay. Let me think. Let's scope everything out. Find all my stuff. Where does this go? It goes back down. I'm trying to think. Do I want to go now to grab that antique comb? We all make choices in life. Going this way. Oh, a crowbar. Yay. Another weapon. One that I am much more chill about breaking. And actually, I think the crowbar is pretty,
Is this some sort of offering?
pretty durable. Pretty powerful. Ladder? Hang on. Let me enshrine the Abuda Age. $500. Whew. Okay, it looks like I could go in through the window or through here. Oh, hello. She just died. What? Is that a strange note? My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I'll keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Ah! Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Yeah, that is a strange note. What? Oh, I can't climb this? What? Is that all I came in here for? Was that weird note that makes me really uncomfortable? Yeah, same, Pudgy. When does this game take place? It takes place... Whoa. Yeah, I don't think we were supposed to have enjoyed that. In all honesty, like, even at the beginning, it had a warning about, well, wait, there's something in there that I need. There's a warning at the beginning of, oh. What? Oh, hello. Now you want to pick a fight, huh? All right, let's pick this fight. Nasty thing. Oh, Suddenly there's more! Suddenly there's more! Suddenly... Leave me alone. Oh, wait! I feel like that should have been a perfect dodge, but it wasn't. Oh my god, my knife is gonna break. Let me... Oh, I didn't mean to counter. I was actually gonna use the focus attack, but... So, wait. So, that... The ladies were laying about, and then the dude came. Was he the one who was taking them? In Omamori? Take less damage when facing multiple energy. Jesus Christ, I promise English is my first language. When facing multiple enemies, it scales with the number of enemies. This... scales with the number of enemies. So, I mean, like, it would probably be best to use... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'll use that one. But it's good to have. Alright, I got the key. I'm gonna go grab the antique comb. Because that is a good offering, so I don't want to... I don't want to leave it behind. Where do I drop down? Where's... Aha. Let's go down here. Oh, it just saved. Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that it just saved. And I'm running for my life. Alright. Don't get got by the vines. And I might be missing the antique comb, which kind of sucks, but it is what it... Oh! I ran right into it! Well, I'm glad it saved when it did. I didn't realize I was running right into the fog monster. Alright. Take two. Oh, Hinako, no! Run! Oh, no! I ran into it again! Where am I supposed to be going? I'm pretty sure during this section I kept opening my map, and I'm trying not to do that this time, and see what's happening? I'm dying. Maybe if I just, like, you know, paid attention and didn't run into the big fog monster, you know, that might help. Oh, wow, that was close. Oh, Hinako, run. No, you gotta run. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to run, was it? No, it wasn't. Lol. I think I've died more in this whole section than I have throughout all of New Game Plus. Alright. Where do I need to go? That way? Okay. Go out and around the pond. See if maybe that's a better way to go. pausing again, because I don't want to die again. Wait, what? Red capsule. Okay, that was weird. Oh! Okay, if I remember correctly, closing the gate does not stop the monster. Yeah, because now we have to run again. Bro, don't quit unless you enter hollowed ground. You know what I didn't do in my first playthrough, actually? Is tried to go back. At least, I don't think I did.
Is it finally over?
I heard something. Was there something there? Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna try to go back. See what kind of stuff I missed while I was running for my life. It's like every time I see a fox statue, I like want to look closely at it and see if like something is...
Stuff from before. Where did it go?
Huh? Headphones. Did I backtrack? Oh, that's blocked now. I don't think I did. I can't backtrack. Okay. I don't think I have anything to enshrine. Maybe some HP recovery. Oh, I don't think I recovered any, actually. I'm gonna do this, because I don't want to lose my knife. And we're gonna go to the Divine Tree first.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire. Why would someone put this here?
got really quiet because I'm just like really thoroughly looking over everything. Huh? 4? But did I find number 3? Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to have a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugalka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. The defeated soldiers needed to place a place they could hide to escape persecution by the enemy army. Prosecution, sorry. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do. That's the wrong do. Shouldn't it be D-U-E? This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. I always think it's funny when you find typos like that. Like in games, in books, you know, just in general in media. Like, I just think it's funny. Like, it's not anything like I hold against, like, developers or whatever, because we're all only human. This kind of stuff happens. But it does make me laugh whenever I find it in a book or in a game or something like that. There was, it wasn't an animation, but there was this series of videos that were created by somebody who would edit together, like, already animated sequences. So, for example, the main trio were 2 brothers and a sister who were Jim from Treasure Planet, Sinbad from the Sinbad movie, and Anastasia from the Anastasia movie. So they edited, like, they were already animated, but they were able to edit out the character models and put them into their own sequences and everything. And I remember watching this and, like, they put subtitles, kind of like Glitch Tale, how you had to read the whole way through to know what was going on. But they put the subtitles in, and there were typos in the subtitles. But I also think that the creator of this, I think English was their second language, which was why there were typos. So, I mean, again, it wasn't anything I was holding against them, but it was just one of those things that I found funny. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken and unwanted ones was seen as virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Okay, so am I missing one? No, I had number 3. Okay, sweet. Okay, so there's a gate and a stone lantern. There's really not a lot to narrow down from here. The main thing I'm going to be looking for is one of these gates. Which normally I kind of stumble upon it naturally. I am really glad that there is another Jizo for me to find. I heard something. Headphones. Okay, the Divine Tree is this way. Let's go see if there's anything new up here. The big ceremonial rope is so cool.
This is the divine tree.
Like,
Jizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
the Ojizo-san. The soundtrack. But no, like that rope that's like around the tree, it's like bigger round than Hinako's arm. Like it's freaking massive. It's so cool. Is there anything? Oh, chocolate? Oh, sugar. Did I just pass a Hokura and I didn't enshrine anything? Sure did. Trying to think of where a gate would be. Maybe like here. But it doesn't look like there's any paths that go off of it. She said someone put a shawl on it. And I can't get any closer than this, but there's stairs. So like, Hinako, step up. Wait, are those the Jizo that I appeased? Because one of them's missing a head. So I need to find 3 more Jizo. Not just one. Okay, so we're not done here. Headphones. If you ever see me just like shake my head like that, it's because my headphones are acting up. I think the auxiliary cord is going, or the headphones themselves are going. They are old pieces of shit, if I'm honest. And it's really, really annoying because I rely a lot on Parzival. What are you doing? Parzival's just losing his crap. Flopping around. Having a grand time. Oh, really? What is it? What? Oh, the divine water's not stacking. Do you need something? What? Okay. Alright. Okay, I hear you. Alright, Z needs to go outside. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. What did I miss? Gonna go do a seed offline. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Sounds like you were sniffly too. Hope you didn't get what I have. Feel better. I think I'm just cold, if I'm honest. Ugh. I feel pretty fine. I think I'm just cold. But no, enjoy the rando. I'm putting something on my feet because my feet are cold. Alrighty. I also, excuse me, grabbed something to eat. I was like, since I'm up, letting the dog out, like, may as well grab something to eat. Probably should have saved before I walked away, but I'm gonna save. But, I was like, while I'm up, I'm gonna grab something to eat. So now I have the hiccups. Just heads up. But, I don't know. I feel like I can stream for a while. I just took, something for my headache. Because, the light was bothering me. But aside from that, I feel fine. Gate. This actually kind of looks like it'd be it. Is there a fallen Jizo? Is he in the shrubs? No? Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay. I don't think that's it. Oop. Looks like there's another gate up here. Let's check that out. Oh. Oh! Aha! Found him! The character for Hi, or He, Fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character He, Fire, can be faintly faintly etched into the stone. Wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Think there's something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. Okay. Which was here. But can I backtrack there? I thought I tried to backtrack over here. Hang on. Maybe it'll open up now that I've done that. Maybe I've hit a flag. So. Or reached a flag, I guess I should say, but you guys know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I can't go back. Um... See, what's bothering me is that there's no cross here. Like right here, how there's a cross because now it's blocked, but there's not one here. What is this? That kind of bothers me that it gives you that and then you can't... Then you can't get to it? I don't know. And I couldn't have... Yeah, I couldn't have gotten to it before the whole episode of Running for My Life. So... I don't know. Unless that's not the secret hideout. Maybe there's a secret hideout over here. But I could have swore that where I found the key was the secret hideout. It's gonna bother me if I can't solve that, like, right here, right now, because I'm gonna forget about it.
So it leads here.
Okay. That was a very intense sound effect.
Shu, partner, it's me.
Oh, maybe this is it. Huh? Front door key to Shu's house.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
I don't know, I feel like just this being outside, separate from the house, you know, kids would come in here and just to play their games or whatever, so. Won't budge. Hmm. Jesus, 2 of them in one stream? Fuck off. I'm like looking all over. Shu's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself I am never ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls, and Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. It looks like Shu was trying his best to write neatly. Aww. Like, I feel like I need matches or a lighter, you know? I heard something. But I can't. I don't want to progress. Hang on a second. I'm gonna look it up because I really don't want to lose this. And once you reach certain points, it doesn't let you go back. So, oh my God. Wait a second. So I'm putting in all this effort. Huh. I think I'm missing one. Find the Jizo just south of Shu's path house near save point. Yeah. Oh, the offering for this Jizo statue is a cracked hibachi brazier. It's hidden in the secret hideout next to Shu's house. You'll find the hibachi brazier during the 4th visit to Abasugaoka on New Game Plus. Aha! I still think I'm missing one. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. I didn't think it would be outside. I thought it would be in the secret hideout. So, okay. Well, I am glad I looked it up, though. I might be able to find the one that I'm missing, because according to the walkthrough, it seemed like I was missing one. However, maybe that is the hardest difficulty one. You know, maybe on the hardest difficulty, there's an extra one, but since I'm not on that difficulty, I don't need to find that one. Where is it? Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. There you go. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Hang on. I'm gonna go back to the Divine Tree to see if the Jizo get the red on them when they're appeased. I don't know if appeased is the right word, but I guess if you're giving them offerings, it is to appease them. Is this the right way? Yes, okay. I do want to stream longer, but if this headache doesn't subside, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Aha! See? Okay, I do think I missed one because... So, reading from, like, going from left to right, this was the first one, the headless one was the second one, and then there's the third one. This one didn't have the red shawl on it just a little bit ago. So this one was probably the first one. The first Jizo statue is west of the house where you found the stone statue. Past the water pump, turn near the red post box and check the corner. But I didn't find a file that told me about that. It's here. But that was blocked last time I was there. Unless... Oh, near the red post box. Past the water pump, near the red post box. The statue was here. I do wonder if I'll be able to get that. I think I will, actually. Because eventually I'll come back up through here. And then maybe I can come back? But then there's the question of where would I find the offering? Offering for this Jizo statue is a faded bride doll. You'll find the faded bride doll inside... inside the house. Go to the kitchen area. Inside what house? Oh, inside this house. You'll find a table. On top of the table, you'll find a wooden box. Inside is a faded bride doll. Okay. But what about the last one? Might be a good thing to just look ahead at. Jizo's over here somewhere. Yeah, the Jizo is here. And the offering is here? What is the offering? Dad's old kitchen knife. Oh. Oh, it's wedged in a tree. Huh. Well, sweet. We'll keep an eye out for that. Kind of makes me sad that I missed it. Missed one. I bet I can still get it. Oh. Probably the next time I'm back here at Abasugalka, I'll be able to get it. Am I even going the right way? Yeah. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Ching. See how all the red stuff is back? Like, look, it just hard stops right here. Is there a Tori? No. Also, I may have noticed this just because I'm watching Jack's playthrough now, but there are lights that you, like, follow. So when we come back here, that light is going to be lit up to tell us that this is the direction that we need to go. I started to notice that while Jack was playing, and I semi-noticed it, I think in the New Game Plus playthrough, where I was like, the light is lit here. Why does that feel weird? It's because it's supposed to be guiding my way. So.
Shu, Rinko. Shu!
Okay. So this is where things, I think, are going to get very, very different from my first playthrough.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
The doll?
Okay. I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me.
I do think her fox mask is really cool. Like, the eyes are really cool looking to me. Pretty sure.
What I must to be the perfect person for you.
I cannot go back. Okay. This should be interesting. Because like I said, in this section, I did not already have the beast arm. And I should be able to just...
For the longest time. But I am now more certain of my path.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, I hear something. Oh, I hit counter. Rude. Be gone, thought.
Get out.
I don't think my divine waters are stacking. Yeah, no, they're not. Okay, so I'm not gonna pick that up. I am going to very, very thoroughly examine this area. Okay, because I'm pretty sure up these stairs, there's a wall that I can dissolve. Oh. Hey now. There it is. Nice. I don't think I came up here in my first playthrough, actually. Oh, wait, yes, I did. I think there was a big dude up here. So that'll lead somewhere. There's a doorway back there. This should open, right? Gonna just make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the ritual. Okay, that's progress. I will wait to go in the ritual chambers. Because I think that's where things are going to be different. So what I'm going to do is this. Anything? Nah. Okay. Oh, I think this is the other stairwell, right? Yeah. And there's a ritual chamber that way. Oh my. Is that different? The arm. the face. Then on the other side is the burn, right? Yes, I'm gonna open all the bloody doors because I don't want to miss anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I ain't scared. Oh, I don't think he actually heard me. I think I could have snuck away from him. No damage, though. Let's go. Hello there. Do you realize how, like, I am so unafraid? Hmm. Oh, I remember this room. Okay. Yokan, I can enshrine that. Oh, wait. This room feels different. Okay. Oh, this leads to another room too. I think... Oh, okay. I thought I saw... Oh, this is the ritual chamber for the burn on the back. Oh, I didn't need that. I hate when I do that. Jesus, why did that scare me? Oh. Okay, what's up here? Wow, that really scared me. Did you guys see me jump? Like, my God. That one really got me. Arare. Ooh. When you know where to find the counters, oh man. If I take this one down, I can siphon them both at the same time. I didn't want to risk it coming back. Does that do damage? Come on, do your combo. Okay. Oh. I am gonna actually take that and then take it. Ooh. Oh. I mean, I can enshrine it and get faith, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, there's blood here. Ooh. Aw. Wait, where's the Hokora? Isn't it like... Oh, there's no convenient way to it. Okay, I am gonna backtrack to the Hokora. Because there's probably stuff in that room that I need to pick up. Or that I can pick up. So, I mean, I need to make space anyway, so... I'm gonna go do that. Is there a door here? Where does this lead? I don't want to accidentally progress. Oh, wait. I don't need to go so far back. Okay. Arare, Yokan, Higashi, Antique Comb. Ooh. Fate. Hell yeah. Alright. Is that the ritual chamber? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. What is my objective again? Oh, wait. I'm going all the wrong way. I gotta go... this way. I was about to forget the whole reason I went back to that Hokora. And then on my way back, I'll check out this area. Because it's not the ritual chamber, so it shouldn't trigger anything going through there. Shouldn't. Oh. Ooh. Wait, this might be progress. Is it one of those... Is it gonna keep... Yeah, okay. This? I sense this is progress. My god, I'm sorry. I'm going back and forth. But, yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's progress. So I'll come back here. Especially since I wasn't able to access that without the brooch. So I want to make sure I remember to come back here. All right. And I mean, it's probably for the best that I cleared my inventory too. For other things, so. Okay. So there are two ways to the ritual chambers now. The way we entered originally and the way we had exited originally, so. So here's my game plan. I'm gonna check out all this stuff in here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. And then I will go upstairs to that door that I opened with the brooch. And do that first. And should that not be progress, I'll go check out the ritual chambers. I think that might be the best way to approach this. Solemn letter. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber. Joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, thou shalt serve. And that right there is why I want to be super thorough coming through here. Also, I can upgrade something. Helt? Helt. I have 4... Well, 2 more now. Oh, wow. Kind of going through my AMA. Solemn letter. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who, by order of the Kudzu-no-miya, in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Huh. That one almost sounded like it was, like, supposed to have been found, like, in New Game Plus, you know, after she's done the ritual. Jesus! Don't do that! Rude. I just wanted to look around. Pick up stuff. And you had to jump me. Rude. Chase after Fox Mask. So I'm assuming that could be progress too. I'm like forgetting to breathe, I'm sorry. I do want to take a look. Oh, this leads to another room. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I think this will actually lead to the exit of one of the ritual chambers. Yeah. That's what it looks like it's gonna be. Because after the ritual... after the ritual, you would leave the chamber and come through one of these rooms. Yeah. Where you would be attacked. I think? Yeah. Where you would be attacked to test out the new mechanic. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. And then at the end of this hallway, it was technically where I came from. And then down here, like, I would have just gotten the beast arm and I would needed to use it to open this door in order to progress to the next one. So, it's all making sense. There's another door here. Oh, hello. Y'all need to stop dropping on me like that, because I don't think it's fun. I also think that this is a separate room. Oh yeah, all the fox masks. Cool. Abuda Age. Okay. Oh, this is new. An Ama! And I just upgraded something, so that's like perfect. Family physician's log, the 16th of February. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. The 18th of February. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced. Such a dramatic recovery the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now, the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Ooh, lots of offerings. There's a Hokuda in this room somewhere. Once I open all the doors, this room will become exponentially easier to navigate to. Oh, check it out. There's the Hokuda. Alright, Kudzuti Arare. 2 Abuda Age. Ooh. I mean, I have the points. I just got an Ama. I may as well. We are going to be unstoppable. Oh no, that's progress. That's progress. Don't go there. Don't go there. Okay, let's see. Are there any more doors? No. Okay. I never went up here, did I? Which I think will just lead to the ritual chamber. To one of the ritual chambers. This leads to a ritual chamber. This will. And this will, I think. I'm gonna go back over here and check out that other room that I unlocked with the brooch. If I was editing this, this is where I would cut everything out. Unfortunately, I am live. I can't cut all this out. Sorry, not sorry. And you know what? I don't care. I want to just relax and enjoy my game. And y'all can hang out if you want. Huh? I heard something, like falling wood. Oh yeah, it's that thing. I really hope I'm not going to regret not going to the ritual chambers. Because this could be whoa, this is like outside. Oh, whoa. Wow. Oh, it's beautiful. Huh? Oh, that scared me. Oh, there are fox statues in the water. Such an interesting sound. The hollow bamboo hitting the rock. The controller vibrates every time it clicks, too. Is that an... Oh! I can ring the bell. Or I guess technically that would be a wind chime, right? Yeah, the controller vibrates every time the bamboo hits the rock. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, this headache. Sorry, guys. I bet there's a cheeky achievement if I ring all the bells. Huh? Note of caution. Aruga no Hote-sama bestows upon us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medical properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the worst wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Ooh. In ancient time, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Oh. Ah. Gonna wait to pick that up. And another Ama! Let's go! Let me make sure I didn't miss anything this way. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Can you cross here? Oh, you can. I think I saw something. Oh, they're actually like different tones. Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as the sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane. heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Wasn't the letters from the mother saying something like that? He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Okay. What is a Shishi Odoshi? Is that the bamboo thing? Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprive the water dragon's spirit, and the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Puzzle? Puzzle. Okay. Yep. Bells. I'm pretty sure a Shishi Odoshi is the bamboo thing, but I'm gonna Google it just to make sure. Yup. Okay. So, you know what kind of sucks about that? Is that some of these puzzles got kind of hard to tell what the solutions would be because like the puzzle box. Like it said Sakura, which was like, you know, normally Sakura are the flowers that grow on trees. But it had nothing to do with trees. It only wanted to do with the flowers and everything. And like the symbols just like kind of didn't match. And then what if you didn't know what a Shishi Odoshi is? You know, like, granted, I Googled it. It's not that bad, but it does make the puzzles feel a little more difficult than they should be. And like even here, like it highlights the bells, which I'm sorry, the bells were like very clearly part of this puzzle. So the bells didn't need highlighted. What would have needed highlighted is what a Shishi Odoshi is. But I'm being petty, I guess. All right. Oh, that's why your controller vibrates, so you can keep track of it. Oh, this place is so cool. I don't know why I keep hitting that. So, do I need to ring each of the bells 3 times after the bamboo hits? Oh, you can't. Wait a second. That lamp has a water symbol on it. This one has a tree. Spiky box. And fire. Oh, wrong one. Thrice the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Yeah, it takes too long to reset. You can't ring the bell 3 times. Let me go up here and see the thing that I missed. Or, well, quote-unquote missed. I skipped it. Didn't even realize there was a bell up here. Mountain? Treasured belonging. Obtain the small vial containing the Aguda no Hote-sama. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama. The monk engraved on it contains a red liquid. According to the writings of the Iwa family, whose members have served the people of Abasugalka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Aguda no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their heart, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. No? Okay. Let me... Let me go back. God, this area is so cool. Like, this is beautiful. The water, the mountains, the trees, the shrine itself. Oh, God. It's so cool. Let me go back to the ritual chambers and see if there's more information there. Okay, so I think that this puzzle is for one, this puzzle is important. Whoa. For one, this puzzle is important. For two, I think like the one wall that I didn't disappear with my focus, I think that wall leads to progress because that's where we followed Foxmask lastly after the rituals anyway. Dried carcass. anything? Oh, you know, I never actually got to, like, explore this area. Because the moment I walked through these doors, it entered a cutscene. Okay, so there's one of the ritual chambers. Oh, that was the burn one. Yep, that was the burn one. Okay. Going through it backwards is, kind of confusing. Where does this go? Did I just go in a circle? I think I did. Yeah, okay. I'm like really slouching. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, where to now? It wasn't my intentions to go backwards through these, by the way. I was actually looking for the mural for the ritual, but I seem to have gone backwards again. I'm gonna do a quick save because the game kind of freaked out there a minute ago. So just to be safe. Oh. Okay. I went the wrong way. Don't really know. Hmm. Hmm.
Get out.
Okay. I think the voice lines after you defeat an enemy, I think it's kind of dumb. But I mean, I guess they just wanted to be clear when the battle was over, I guess. I mean, I don't really actually listen for the voice line. Once the lock-on indicator disappeared, that's when I know that the battle's over.
It's so majestic. This place.
This was the arm. I go? I don't think I've missed anything. So I think that this here will lead to the final ritual chamber to progress. But I need to figure out this puzzle. Trying to think. Because it's something. It's something about ringing the bell 3 times. Is it each of the bells 3 times? Is there an order that I ring the bells? Do I need to ring 3 different bells? Tree. That one up there is mountain. This one is fire. This one is water. And then spiky block. Which I'm not sure exactly what that's supposed to be. Wait, is it supposed to just be that? Just be that big rock? So I have confirmed, though, that you can't ring the bell 3 times in one hit. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. So, of this land. So, is it talking about this? Like this shrine, basically? Where there's the mountain, the water, and the spiky rock? I mean, there are trees. There's no fire. Except for, like, the lamps, I guess. But I don't think that counts. But there's still 4 to choose from. So I'm gonna say that the fire one is not it. I genuinely think this one is supposed to be representing of this rock here. So ring them 3 times, I guess. I'm trying to think of the best way to approach this. Okay, water. Oh, no, no, no. The mountain. And then the spiky rock. This might not be right. Yeah, there's no way I can get to a third bell. Unless it's... water... tree... and earth? No? Deprive the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Wait. The once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Didn't it burn down? One more. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush tree has met a withering fate. Thrice how the shall the bells Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone is the lake's in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering end. Thought I heard something. I really don't know. You need to ring the bells in a certain order. Really, Sherlock? What tipped you off? Each bell is marked with an elementally themed logo. Water, wood, and stone. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Oh, I get it. I think. Wait, why would stone be last, though? Oh no, wood is last. Yeah. Trapped under a great stone. In the lake's abyss. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, once lush tree has met a withering fate. Okay, that one is, that one's rough. Alright, so stone, water, wood. Oh! Oh, it's draining! It's draining! Looks like blood. The last record of true Agara no Hotai-sama being administered in Ebisugaoka was around the time that Senensugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to the historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agara no Hote-sama, and ever since any villagers who drank it were cursed of their illnesses. Were cursed? Oh, cured of their illnesses. Wow, I really can't read. Okay. Now what? Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, maybe not. The water draining must mean something, right? What does this mean? Oops. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with the revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. Oh. So now that I have the Hote-sama, I need to put it on the original Inari statue, which I'm not sure where... Isn't the original at the school? But I don't think I can go back to the school. Okay. Well, I think I did it. Well, actually, maybe I should read on and make sure that I didn't miss anything. You'll hear a great rumbling in the area. All the pieces of the puzzle will become non-interactive. And even the sozu, oh, I didn't know there was another word for it, will stop working. Nothing else will happen here for now. All you can do is leave and finish the main hall as you usually would. Oh, okay. Next time you return to Abisugalka, check out the burned out shrine in northern Sugisato. You'll discover that the water in the purification basin has turned distinctly red. If you've also successfully obtained the sacred sword, you can now use the basin to purify it and remove its curse. This is a necessary step in getting endings 2 and 4. Got it. I really hope I do end up getting another ending. But I'm not sure I will. Surely, like, just playing a second time due to the fact that the whole Beastarm and Foxmask stuff is already completed, certainly that's going to change the ending in general. But I won't have, you know, the...
You are breathtaking, Hinako. Let us proceed. Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Oh, isn't there a boss battle up here? The Rinko clone?
I wish you all the best in your new life.
In my first playthrough, I didn't realize that the bird mask was Junko, because I didn't read the subtitles with it. I also didn't hear the bell affiliated with it either. Also, Z's boofing. Give me a second.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy. Rinko? Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good! Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy. I love you. I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world. I want you gone. My name is Shimizu Hinako!
Alright, I don't know if I remember this boss battle. This might get interesting. Oops.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. I didn't fool you about anything.
Oh, I can't believe it didn't let me do the counter thing. Oh. Oh, I hit dodge. What the heck? I'm feeling very surrounded by these things. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna take one of these. Oh, wait. She's gonna engulf herself. Oh!
I don't deserve any of this abuse. You want to be happy, work for it. Change your fate.
I'm gonna do... Oh, maybe not. Gonna do this once more. And then do this.
This power.
Oh, whoa. I had no idea what happened there. Hello? Wow, that was synchronized. Woo! How's it going, Top Hat? She's gotta be almost done! Oh no! Ooh. Spend the whole day watching drama TV with the wife? There you go. Oh! Got her!
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy
Wow, a third one.
The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
You didn't miss it, Top Hat. It didn't happen.
You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Ugh, I didn't like that. Yeah, so she already had the Beast Arm this time in New Game Plus, so she didn't have to cut off her arm again. I thought she was gonna cut off the Beast Arm and put her regular arm back on. Boy, was I wrong. The English voice acting sounds really strange. No, I don't think it's that bad. When Hinako was saying her farewells to all her friends, like when Rinko got dropped in the fire and Sakako got locked in the dark, their performance in those scenes were really, really good. I can't ignore the dubbed version of Japanese games.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why does it sound like she says Hinoko, not Hinako?
Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko!
I'm not sure if I was actually keeping up on what they were talking about when I was watching in Japanese because I couldn't keep up on the subtitles. So I do wonder if that dialogue is different. Did you do all the endings? No, this is only my second playthrough.
Rinko.
However, I did just I did just do the what's it called? Junko went this way. I want to go see if there's something over here. God dang, what am I just got the crimson water from the Dark Shrine. So I think I can get a different ending here. I need to get 2 more Jizo, which will get me the Sacred Sword. I think. And then, once I get the Secret Sword...
Head, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
And then I can cleanse the Sacred Sword. But I can't quite remember where to cleanse the sword. Have a wonderful Japan holiday. I'm so excited, but also, like... I think I'm just saying I'm excited because that's what everybody expects me to say, because... I don't think I'm actually gonna feel really excited until I'm, like, on the plane. Because it's been kind of hell to get all of this stuff done and set up to go. So, since I'm so stressed out, I just, I kind of can't get excited about it. But once we have everything, and, ooh. Once we have everything and we're on the plane and we're going, then I think I'll be able to get excited. Have to get bread in a maid outfit. Lolly bread. Is that what you need in your life, Top Hat? Lolly bread? Oh! I love when it comes out of the controller. So, Hinako's in this weird position of kill or be killed. Junko was upset when she said, I don't want to die. I'm not sure if I'm following the story very well. I think I am 100% confirmed that Hinako was sold off to marriage. I think that much is confirmed. How was that not a perfect dodge? Okay. I won't deny it. I will definitely try and get a picture of Lolly Bread for you, Top Hat. Keep an eye on the Discord. That's where it'll go. Aha! In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statue. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. My heart can only take so much. I'm thinking about getting a tattoo while we're in Japan. There's actually a place in Yokohama that, like a tattoo place in Yokohama, so I might check it out. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. You got a motive on your mind already? What do you mean a motive? I just feel like a tattoo would be like the best kind of souvenir because it's forever. You know? I know I turned around, but I feel like I missed something. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh. Oh, for the tattoo. I would probably lean into Japanese traditional just because it would make the most sense. You, it's you. God, this thing is so gross. I hate this thing so much. I would love a big Yakuza dragon on my back. No, I definitely don't want a Japanese traditional dragon. I don't like the way that the dragons look in Japanese traditional. I also already have a dragon tattoo. I was thinking something... I have a couple of ideas saved on my phone. But I was thinking something with koi fish, maybe. Maybe something with fox. Maybe something with spider lilies. I have a couple of ideas. And maybe it'll just be a hodgepodge combination of a bunch of things, you know? But I do plan on making it a big piece too. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do it on the fly. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think that what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Big fan of Yakuza style, so I'm thinking about getting my back covered in the future. There you go. To each their own. Some Yakuza style tattoos, which is actually just along the lines of Japanese traditional, there is like a vibe to just like the Yakuza style though. It's like slightly different, but some things in like that kind of style I like, but I don't care for the dragons. That's just me. the Jizo is somewhere here. Right? Wait, I never did. House? Not this house. I often post these figures on Discord. I found some figures with real cloth clothes. They look so cute. Dude, that's really cool. Is it over here? Oh, I can't get through there. Ah, I gotta go around. Wait, which way around? This way. Bandages? Looks like it would be this house, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm very wrong. I also don't want to miss it. That's the thing. Okay. I was like, wait, is this the right way? Crowbar, sweet. So if I find the knife in the tree, I think I've gone too far. So. I feel like I've walked in so many circles here. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakuta Makakuta. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on average once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with the startling result in my dream. There was another version of myself who spoke to me. Oh my god, I could do the back tattoo with all the Ghibli, with all Ghibli and Haku as the big... Oh, dude, that'd be really cool. The character etched in the stone base is indecipherable. Jesus, why does that keep scaring me? I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone is indecipherable. It seems the residents of the town offer their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojizo-san so they can be put to rest. Oh. Oh. My hair, like, stuck to my microphone, and, like, while I was backing up, it was, like, pulling. Felt really weird. Oh my god, my freaking headphones. Okay, I think the first image was here. I do like that you don't need to go too awful far to find the offerings for the Jizo. Oh, yeah? Oh. The second image was... There it is. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusted and useless. These dolls sure are flexible. Alright, let's go ahead and give this to the Jizo. Oh, I went too far, didn't I? Wait, where the fluff is the Jizo? Christ on a stick. Did I just pass it? I think I passed it. Oh, no, he's right here. Jeez. He blends in! My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering this item. This should do. Okay, so I have one more Jizo to find, which I'm kind of hoping that I'll get an opportunity to get it on my way back to Hinako's, because it's here and here. So if I can do that, hopefully I can go back to the Divine Tree. I hope it doesn't block me off from it, because then I think I'll unlock a new ending. I think. We're gonna find out, though. Let's go this way. Oh, boy. Oh, I can't stop yawning. I'm sorry. I'm also really hungry. Oh! Oh! I love the dodge into counter thing. Woohoo! What are you doing? Oh, I couldn't. I don't have patience for you to be hopping around like a fucking bunny rabbit. He wants a hug. I think this one kind of acts like a dog that wants to play. Really? Well, damn. What are you... Oh, okay. Take a pill, you know you want to. I forgot that brings back your sanity. Ah! I didn't hit the counter button in time. Okay. That was a pain. The only reason I did that is because I had a replenishment right there. So. Okay. Did I come from this way? Can go under here. Maybe. Definitely nothing wrong with them. Definitely nothing wrong with them. I mean, aside from her being addicted to them, like, I mean, I guess they have been helping her out. So are they really all that bad? I'm gonna go up north first. Whoa. Tori?
This is
Oh.
Miss Oinari-sama in town.
The oldest Oinari-sama. Heard of drinking water, specifically washing hands and cleansing old dirty things. Yeah, so this is where I'm going to cleanse the sacred sword, but shouldn't I... I interpreted the ending that she went completely mad because of the pills? Maybe. I thought she just kind of became reliant on them because she couldn't handle what was going on around her. Like everything, there was so much that was so completely out of her control that she just snapped. I don't know. There was still a lot about it that I didn't fully understand. I'm hoping getting a second ending will help things make a little bit more sense. Maybe. Alright. Please, game. Let me backtrack after getting the last Jizo. Please. Please. Oh yeah, the playground. I just realized I hadn't reached the playground yet.
In the town? I need to hurry home.
Did you check what you had to do for other endings? No. Yes and no. I'm actually... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. I thought that was my toolkit. God dang it. I'm gonna repair this just so it doesn't break. But yes and no, I checked. So, I kind of wanted to go into New Game Plus blind. Just to see if I could unlock... Just to see if I could unlock the ending, like, on my own. But I have had to Google some things because I got really worried about missing stuff. So... I think this is going to be open when I go back by here. So going here and here for the Jizo and whatever I need for it, I think will still be an option. And since the last Jizo, quote unquote, was here, well, here, it has to be open for me to get back to the Divine Tree. So, it's not a spoiler, but you get different endings when you don't eat a single pill. Oh, really? Oh, well, I'm SOL there. I down these things like candy. Oh, look. Speak of the devil. It's just really nice because it replenishes both sanity and health. So, yeah. Also, in my first playthrough, I talked about how I was like, I really hope that the game doesn't give up on the red capsules, like they don't become obsolete, you know, because I thought they were really convenient in a pinch, you know?
Wait,
It's hinted that they aren't good for
this
you.
place is still untouched? Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki.
Oh, it's Kotoyuki.
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
I do believe that Kotoyuki is Fox Mask. That's what I think. Old medical record. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, "Kotoyuki, so that's my name?" It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long practicing physician of Abasugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon of fox possession. Confirmed. Kotoyuki is Fox Mask. I'll die on that hill. Oop. She scared me. Yep. Ah, I thought I was gonna be able to hit him before he did that. Be gone, thought. Arare. Get puked on.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Oh, calm yourself, girly. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay. So. Alright. Making headway in the right direction. Ooh, what's in here? Pond. Oop. I like that the red capsules are always just like laying around. Oh. An Ama! Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ibazugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, the 22nd of May, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ibazugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall. 1 second. I need to translate to ignorant American style. Oh, 6'6". That is kind of tall, but also not by American. Well, by Japanese standards, 6'6", that's tall. That's really tall. But by American standards, I mean, I think the average male height here in America is like 6'1" or something like that. Meters in my American game, exactly. Okay. The killer was a giant of a man over 2 meters tall who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots, fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." 6'1" is average? I thought it would be much lower. No, I mean, the average guy in America is like 6 foot tall. Like, we're tall over here. In all honesty, me standing only 5 foot flat is like, I am very, very much short by American standards. It's gonna be weird in Japan because I feel like I'm gonna feel a lot taller than what I actually am. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inardi statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. You're not short, you're fun size. Amen. All right, game. Please give me an opportunity to get this last one. Please. I'm asking nicely. I kind of don't want another first aid kit. Huh? Oh, I was hoping to destroy it before it hatched. How are we doing this? Like that, apparently. Get wrecked.
My town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Ramune, arare, higashi. Oh, I had 2 arare. Ooh. I also have an inari sushi. Sashi? Oh my god, I had sushi the other night. It was the best fucking sushi I've ever had. Okay, so this way is still blocked. However, I think if I go up here, I can circle back. I don't think I've ever had orare. Aren't they like, they're kind of like popcorn, right? Just this airy snack. What? Oh. Kitchen knife. Oh. Since this one's almost broken, like, why not? I just like the name. Oh, I tried to dodge. It didn't work. The living egg sack. One of my favorite things is in the journal when she writes about it. I thought it was so funny. Because it spawns monster after not monster from the dreadful swelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. I think it's so funny. Huh? All right, game, please let me go around. Please let me go around. Return to Shimizu residence.
Not much further, partner.
Were you trying to catch a palmo? I have no idea what that is. Pretty sure on the other side of the house there's just a weapon. I remember going back for it a couple of times because I died here. So. Oh my god! I can go this way! Hey, you got it! Let's go! Okay, this is not right. Oh no, leave me alone! Okay, that's... Wait. Oh, and then I can go in the house. I'm gonna go in here now, actually. Will the door close behind me? No. I need a key. I think that's the box I'm looking for. Ah! Okay. However, it is said that the sword... Oh, sorry. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony? Yin and yang? The 5 elements of wuxing? Wuxing? Anyway, good night. I'm having an early shift tomorrow. Good night, Top Hat. Thanks for dropping in. You know, I appreciate it. I'll be wrapping up here soon, so. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements. Wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. As 5 such statues located in this town, I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. So the first one I found was water. I need to find a key. Okay. Can't open it. Okay. It was a women's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. This is from Sakako, but it's too cute for me. Is this Sakako? No, it's not Sakako's house. Isn't that cute? He always told me play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. Oh, I see. Nothing. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all over the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face, then nobody will marry her?" What's that all about? I think that girl would be really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter like her one day. Unclear what it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the boy. Ah, the treasure chests. That makes sense now. Obtain all the items that increase inventory size. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Increase inventory capacity. Oh! Yay, I got all of the upgrades. Can I go out this way? No, I have to go around. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I found a water thermos for the quote-unquote first one I found. Technically, this is the first one. Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. Chocolate? There's one here. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with have a brain would know this would be a trap. I think it's in here in the kitchen. Or through the kitchen. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. So... wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. So I guess if it's made of clay, it's earth. And then the water thermos was for the water. The knife would have been metal. And then the brazier was fire. Okay, now I need to find the Jizo itself. I am so close.
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
I think it's over there. Damn it. gonna use this on this thing. Because it's a pain in my butt. Mailbox. So it's back here. It's like straight back here. How did I miss this? Oh, I'm gonna run out of sanity. That's what's about to happen. Okay. I need to fix that. Off.
I need to find a new weapon.
Here? Don't tell me I can't get to it now. Oh, I just died. Oh my god, when did I last save? Well, the game saved automatically, but I think I'm gonna need to go and get the treasure again. Yeah. Damn. I wasn't watching my health. I really want to see if... Honestly, I might just finish the game tonight. No, because there's so much still to do. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get the Sacred Sword and then probably call it there. That makes me mad. I should have saved. Oh, that's why I didn't, because they were there. Surprised it didn't save after I, after I got the, treasure. Open the damn door! I didn't realize how quickly you could skip through all this stuff. Chocolate. Oh, I didn't read that one. Whoopsie. I skipped it last time, actually. Well, that sucks. I think there was something else I could do in here. Over here? Yeah. Urare. Cool. Alright, lesson learned. I'm gonna go to the Hokara. And save. And then go looking for the Jizo. Maybe. Alright. Let's go find the Jizo now. So what's the difference between a Jizo and an Ojizo? Is it... So is the Jizo just like the statue?
Crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
Damn it! I did that last time. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that's the mailbox. Oh, it's right here. My ears were met with a soothing... I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to the character. Yeah, so clay would be made of earth. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. Okay. Why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird.
What was I? Divine tree. What is this all about?
Well, we're about to find out. We're going to the divine tree. We're gonna get ourselves a sword, and we're gonna be a badass for it. And I think this will give us a different ending. All right, making sure to save again. All right, we have a ways to go, so bear with me, guys. ways to go. My phone was gonna keep lighting up if I... Well, it was gonna keep lighting up no matter what, but it was gonna bother me, so I just flipped it over. Can't go that way, so I need to go back across the... I think I learned that in my first playthrough. Like, in my head, I was like, I have to cross the park, right? Right? And then I checked the map. Hello. Unfazed. That's not right. This way. I do wonder, like, so I had the chance to get the first one again. Had I missed, like, the second one, do you think I could have gone through and found that one too? Because, like, there are parts of Abasugalka that's, like, blocked off. Sorry, I know it's annoying that I need to use the map so much. It's gonna be even more annoying if I keep going the wrong way, so... pick your poison. Oh yeah? You. I don't want anything to do with you. Huh? Oh, this is open now. Okay. That's weird. That wasn't... It was not... That's weird. I thought maybe it would change, like, per chapter, like when Hinako would wake up, you know? Oh, hi there. Is that the... I think this is where I need to go. Oh yeah, there's nothing red. And there's a toady. Cool. I'm actually really excited to see this whole sacred sword thing. Just because, like, this puzzle's gone on across the whole game so far, you know? It was a lot of work to get here. So it's like progress for payoff, you know what I mean? Yes! They all have Shaws! Oh, it's just there? Is it indestructible? Now we're a badass. Malevolent blade never rusts. Obtain the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. It's indestructible. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Oh. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Whew. You can perform counter while wielding the sacred sword using R2, so long as a counter is possible if you are already in the middle of an attack. Even if you're already in the middle of attack. Oh, you can break up your combo. There's like the black smoke with it. So it recovers durability while it's sheathed. Okay. But then it said I could cleanse it at this shrine because I did the bell puzzle. I'm getting a different ending if it kills me. This is a long session too, huh, guys? I am gonna save all that. Okay. And back we go. Ugh. Again, if I was editing this, I would edit a bunch of this out. Like, these moments when I was recording it casually, these were my breaks, basically. So I would kind of just, you know, breathe. I would stop talking for a little bit, so that way my throat could have a break. That's what's really nice about recording. Oh, ew. I went the wrong way. Alright, alright, alright. Be gone. Uh-oh. Alright, let's test this baby out. It said something about there is no focus attack? But it seems like I'm doing a focus attack. Ooh. I think I just did a counter too. Ooh, no, that was a counter. Okay. So using another weapon will replenish its durability as well. So it's kind of like you're gonna wanna swap your weapons mid-battle a lot, actually. Really? Oh, it's almost full again.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
That's okay. We got a badass sword. Everything is fine. What happens when you break the sacred sword, though? Oh, oopsie. I passed the shrine. It's up here. Alrighty. Yeah, I had to do some Google searching to get it, but whatever. Let's see if she says anything when I walk up to it. No? Oh. Be free of your hatred. Purify the sacred sword.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Wait, did I just lose the sacred sword?
But I'm fine now. From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
Oh. I was gonna be so pissed. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you'll need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Thanks, I hate it. Purifying it didn't make it stronger. It made it worse. Whose idea was this? That actually makes me kind of sad. So much effort. Well, we did the thing. So I'm assuming that the ending that you get... Oh, what? I'm assuming that the ending you get is whether the sacred sword is purified or not. So the next time I play the game, I will not purify the sacred sword because it's better that way anyway. I'm gonna go to the Hokora. What? Oh. I was really confused for a second. I really thought that there was nowhere for me to go. Did I really pass the Hokura? Oh my god. Guys, I'm done. I am very much done. There it is. I'm also really hungry. Alright, let's enshrine Higashi. Can we upgrade anything? No. Let's save. And that's it. Holy cow, was this a long session, which means next session I will be finishing the New Game Plus playthrough and there should be a new ending. If getting the Sacred Sword does not unlock a new ending, that's gonna really, really hurt my opinion on the game.